Hi everyone, I'm Scott Garibay. Welcome to Nerdarchy Presents Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition. This is our Thrycion Asciant campaign, and I'll go around. I'll introduce. Actually, if you guys want to introduce your name and your character, and then what they are, so we'll go ahead.
All right. I'm Ted. I'm playing Alistron of House Falumvial. He's a human fighter paladin.
All right. And to keep the paladin good times rolling, I'm playing Elioth Felchainer, a paladin warlock of one of the deities that we made for Gryffindor. So that's the matron of manacles there.
I'm Bart. I am playing Belagar. I am a dragonborn fighter sorcerer with a soldier background.
I'm Dave, and I am going to keep the sorcerer's good times going, and I am playing a druid sorcerer with the draconic bloodline, and I am originally from Eberron, the Dragon Isles.
Nathan Nerdarchy. I'm playing Arbram Holdenhale, the Hill Dwarf Guildmaster. He's a Bard of Valor and sorcerer, but I changed that to Kinesis Psionicis, which is a custom class I worked on. So
Indeed. All right.
So we're cheating, basically. We're making it up.
I'm cheating.
Yeah.
Actually, this is our third session. I found it's been very balanced. I don't think there's been any problems running it at all. And you can find that on Nerdarchy if you want to run it. It's extremely balanced and very good. I've really enjoyed running it.
Fair and
all right. Yeah, it has not really caused any issues. I think it's been quite balanced. All right. So last we were here, you guys had come. You're on the planet of Thrycion. You had come from the nation of Olmir. You were hired by Darsa, and he sent you out literally in a Lewis and Clark situation where he sent you specifically to explore Asciant and bring back reports and physical exhibition pieces for what plants are here, what coins are used, what weapons are used, anything and everything that you can fit into your journal. Also, you wanted journals being made each day, which you guys have been continued to do. And you wanted plant life, all of that, right? And so you guys have been collecting that and keeping them in the cart as you go. You were brought here by a Minotaur captain. You arrived on Asciant. You immediately were attacked by Triceratops. You ventured further out. A griffin tried to actually pick up and fly away with Elioth Felchainer. Yes. You saved his life. Were able to stop him from being pulled away. You then actually ventured directly into Asciant itself, where you came across a tinkerer. The tinkerer was then essentially assaulted by a thief, a thief in all white, an Aasimar thief. Before any speaking occurred, there was a battle between you and the thief. The thief escaped, and then you guys went even further into the Asciant forests area. Well, actually, before that, you talked to the specific tinkerer. He told you all about the Grey Riders, who are halflings who ride wolves, and they enforce one rule, which is no town can ever grow more than 1,000 people, right? And if they do, and if any of those towns do, they cull that town, and that means they kill everyone in the town, usually within a day or two, and ride down any remainers.
Explain all or half?
No, everyone. Yeah.
You explained the paths to us too, right?
The paths?
Yeah, there was like good paths. Thorn paths,
right.
And
that's correct.
Something else.
Yes, and the paths were connected to the Grey Riders.
Yeah, they can go where they want, but
yeah. And actually, if you go ahead and let me know if you find your notes there. Basically, but the Grey Riders, one of the things they do is they have kept Asciant incredibly clean, all right? And more than that, it is a natural habitat that's so strong, it actually raised your constitution when you got here and began breathing the extremely clean air, all that. Then you went a little further in, and you were heading toward a town that the Tinkerer had told you so that you could see the government, how people live in one of the towns, and you came across someone who had been convicted of murder, who was being taken away from the town to be killed deep in the forest, and you essentially told the two guards of that town, and the town, get this right here, Bryn Theris Bluff, where There was the mayor who was the mayor is only a mayor for a month, and then there's a new election each month, and they just kind of sit around the fire and say, "You're the mayor now for this month." Was Griggs, and Lady Griggs, actually she is a female. So Griggs, her son, was found dead in the forest. He was slain with a serrated blade, and the guy that they had convicted, the evidence for him was that he had a serrated blade. That was all the evidence, that they had against him. So you guys felt that they didn't have the right to kill him. There was another fracas, and
I feel like some of us felt that.
Yeah, I'm not sure that all of us felt that way.
Some of us are law-abiding citizens.
And actually, I believe someone had used an insight, and found that the man was telling the truth through an insight that they had. So one of the players had determined that he was telling the truth. He was not actually guilty. So there was some evidence, if not 100% evidence. And then at that point, there was a fracas between you and the guards. Both guards were killed. But the escaped ASMR thief stole the person away before he could be murdered by Luth the Exile had decided to cut through the problem by killing the prisoner himself, which was quite interesting.
That's right.
And the ASMR thief stole him and teleported away. And so at this point,
which only confirmed my suspicions all along that he was actually guilty because he's in league with the evil Raven Lady.
All right, so there's a few. So one of the things I want to get out right now is you guys there are the two guards, and the two guards have treasure. So I will give you that treasure now. All right, here's what they have. They have.
Sorry, did we save one of them? Like stabilize one of them?
No, they were both.
Oh, okay.
They were both killed.
So we did this
wait,
as
am I wrong about that? Did we?
Well, no, we said that we were just wildly overpowering them to kind of close the night out. So
right. Yeah,
we never really resolved whether we decapitated them or if.
Oh, so you did want to try to save one out? Yeah,
I don't.
No problem. I'll allow an attempt to save.
I just thought that's what we.
So
did.
You guys have beat them down pretty badly. One of them is in their death saves now. Did anybody want to try to save one of them?
Yeah.
Well, I think if that's the route we were going to go, we would have just chose to do subdual damage.
Well, so there was a lot of combat there. I definitely believe. Oh, you're saying against both of them?
Well, yeah, because one of the rules are that and you can run it however you like, but the rules are you can choose that the finishing blow is not a killing blow.
I have no problem with that, especially since
we
were near the end of the night. So I'll definitely give you guys the benefit of the doubt.
So the thief still teleported away if we hadn't just executed the guards?
Oh, well, the thief did get away. That's
so
done.
His action would not have changed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I will say this. So. So the two of them, it's your choice.
Well, yeah.
Did you wanted to subdue them and knock them unconscious? Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So the two of them are now unconscious.
Yeah. What do we look like, murderers?
So now that they're not, so did you still want to go through their treasures, or did you not?
Well, we need to make sure that they're thoroughly disarmed. So
cut off their arms,
possibly forever.
All right. So
by taking their good stuff.
Literally disarmed.
So between the two of them, this is what they have. They have 3 pressed leaves. Okay. And they eat now, and these are kept in money and what clearly look like money. Yeah, exactly. And then also 2 black nuts, so from a tree, and they're a little larger than so those as well. And then 2 and then they have 2 short swords, normal.
Is it made with regular steel or some of the new?
They are horrible. The short swords are
horrible steel.
Terrible.
Well, but is it? We talked about in the
yes,
in the
they are
thing.
not made from that special steel, which floats.
So
they are absolutely not made from that special steel. They are.
Do you want to put it?
Most of the forging on this continent that you've seen is horrendous.
Well, that's something we'll do.
Yeah,
Weak
exactly.
weapons for the plucking.
Right. Splint armor. Okay. And Hesperon flowers, okay? And actually, right now, I will give you guys does anyone have, let's see what we get here. I'm looking at my skills real quick. Yeah, perfect, okay. Does anyone have nature?
I do.
Okay. Go ahead, at a standard DC 15 if you would.
Okay.
Let me know if you get it.
All right, so it's a die 10 plus the D20.
Oh, wait, give me 1 second. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah,
We're using the standard.
It'd be moderate which is a 15.
For those watching and for those unfamiliar, we're not using the standard proficiency bonus. We're using the optional D method.
22.
Right.
So it's instead of having a +5 modifier,
22. Oh,
you
you're
use
fine.
the, you use the D10.
Okay. I thought we were doing the other way. Okay, got it.
All right, Hesperon's flowers. And so this is important before I describe what Hesperon's flowers. You guys have now been on Olmir for about a day or two, okay? And you've seen what this continent is, and it is truly beautiful. It's hard to convey this, as to the players, but it is stunning, right? You've never seen, every flower is 2 or 3 times larger. It's vibrant. The grass goes up, halfway to your knees. The ground itself, is softer. All the colors are more vibrant. The air is fresher. Have any of you felt affected by, have you questioned how Olmir does business? Like, maybe it wasn't a great idea to cut down all those trees and burn them to make soup. Have any of your characters questioned your city living? I'm going to go right around. Yes or no?
No.
Being a reverer of elven deity, yes, and I actually will I play the harp, so I'll probably be composing songs and poems to bring back to Thrycion when we come back.
Okay, all right, good to know. No, absolutely not.
As a druid, I'm a druid from a tribal people, so I already knew that you could live with the land and worship the dragons as we should, and so apparently you can live with the land and the Grey Riders as well. Without destroying it.
So you're saying you're
it
definitely
confirmed what I already know.
I'm interested in exploring this more because I like taking
open.
in information and then kind of like deciding. So it's definitely a different way of living. I'm not so keen on not forging things, but I don't forge things anymore anyway. So
that's true. So you're still thinking, right?
Yeah.
You're on the fence. Okay. So you said no, correct? And you said no.
Correct.
Everyone else, you are now, and write this down, ground attuned to Aesiond. The Hesper, which means a whole lot of things, but the first thing it means is the Hesperan flowers are cure moderate wounds for you, and they're pretty common.
Alrighty then.
All right. And you now have 4 of them. So you can split those up amongst yourself. One of you have 2. One of you has 2 of them. Okay. All right. And then the last thing they have, and this is a big one, is, okay, everybody roll. There is no lucky stat. Does anybody have lucky?
Defeat? No.
Yes. No.
Nate was thinking about it.
There is no cure moderate anymore.
Okay.
It would be pure wounds 2d8.
Yeah, level 2.
So everybody roll wisdom and let me know your with your bonus. Don't worry about your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so just
straight wisdom.
Yeah,
Then
straight wisdom, and you do get your bonus. Your regular bonus. And anybody over 15?
Yes.
Anybody over 20?
no.
All right, 18, 17, 16?
19.
What do you got, 19?
Nothing high.
All right, so you're the first one to come across it. You go forward and you see that there is a horn on the belt of one of the fighters. And you start to go toward it, but when you get within a foot of it, you can feel it radiating power. Like you don't even have to check. You're not even a magical creature. You know this is magical.
Okay.
You can feel it radiating power. So at that point, do you want to have somebody identify it, or do you want to pick it up yourself?
I would likely. I'm going to pick it up.
So you're going to pick it up.
This is pretty neat. Like, look at it. This is neat. I can feel the power, and then kind of show the group.
All right. So the moment you pick it up, you have to make this is going to get a little brutal. All right. So
Death
I really
rolls,
considered
death rolls.
hedging my bets, but
All right.
it would have made sense for me just to pick it up.
It
So
doesn't
you're
only
gonna-
look like a bomb. It
you're going to make
feels like
a
bomb from 10 feet
moderate
away.
You're going to make a Constitution save.
Okay.
All right, out of 15. All right. If you if you fail it, you're going. So here's what happens if you fail.
You're going to make a new character.
Let's just make it first.
Wait, no. So here's what happens.
Who wants to know? He wants you to know.
He wants to know
Yeah.
you
Exactly.
damage
You want me to start
If you-
sweating here.
If you fail this, your Constitution is going to go down 2 permanently.
Ew,
Okay?
that would hurt.
Also, you will never be able to use this item.
Ew,
right?
that would suck even more.
If you make it, you'll never have to make this save again, and you'll be able to use the item. Good luck.
Con, you said?
Yep.
Oh.
Proficiency bonus.
No.
Gotta roll a die 10.
That's 9. That's a 10. Okay, so I failed that. However,
Do you get proficiency bonuses on
He's
saves?
proficient.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah. He's a
proficient in
fighter.
con. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
proficient in con.
Yeah.
However,
What's your Constitution modifier?
3.
So you rolled a 9. That's 12.
I rolled a 5. Plus, I rolled a 4 on my D10. Plus a 3 is totally not a 15. However, this is a save, right? I'm going to use Indomitable
right,
and
there
reroll
you
this
go.
puppy.
Nice. Good.
Because I do not.
Good luck.
Do not want to fail this.
Oh.
I don't know what number that is. That's a 3. I
That's a
can't
3,
pick.
so
Oh yeah, I
roll
can't
your
pass it.
proficiency.
I
Yeah,
can roll
it's possible.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 balls.
All right.
No
Your
one has
con is
inspiration.
down 2 permanently, and you lose those HP.
Oh,
All right.
that's gonna hurt.
And at that point, you are like, you all of you see him kind of wilt, like, and he literally goes down on one
Hell
knee.
with that die.
And anybody who else wants to take a shot, go right ahead.
I'm gonna cast detect magic. It's already coming in handy.
It is
To
a
see if
gift.
he's
It
underneath some kind of spell.
glows with radiant magic. Right now, you know it is a very rare item.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to identify? Do you have an identify? Does anybody
I could identify it, but first I'm going to take out this handy sack.
have him
Go
put it
over
in.
to him.
Yeah. So you put it in.
I have a sack, and I'm basically putting it under your hand.
Oh. Okay.
And I'm like,
let's toss this friggin' sack.
All right.
So I'm
Who's
gonna-
identifying it?
I'll identify it.
Okay. All right. So
So
you already know what it takes to use it, and if you can use it and you blow it, it is the warhorn of Venique, Venefiq,
Checking to see if I can help. Oh,
and
he didn't fail his saving throw.
Why? I'm within 10
Paladin.
feet of him. That's
you
right.
get a +4 to that roll.
does he?
You get a
That's
+4.
right. So I did
Plus
pass.
4.
Yeah. All right.
And then I wouldn't have had to use my Indomitable either. All right.
So because of his paladin power, which power is that?
It's Aura of Protection.
You're the man.
All right. There so be it.
Lawyer.
All right, yeah.
All right.
Okay, so
then,
that's good.
I won't take the nuke.
Good to have a paladin.
Well, the other thing is, though, identify is range touch.
So you, sir, are lucky.
So I'd have to touch it to identify it.
So actually, it doesn't matter because
What if I distance spell that? Can I use meta magic on that?
Do you have metamatic?
I think I do have that. I
he
think I have that.
you actually have a sense of it now. And so I'll give it to you because you did since you
Okay.
created
Oh,
it, since you
I
can
took
use
a
it.
step.
It is a warhorn. When you blow it, everyone within a half a mile range, all allies get advantage on their next attack within 1 minute. So it would be fairly useful within the group, but if you had an army, it'd be incredibly useful.
Just gotta blow it really low
Yeah.
for us.
Yeah. No. Like the only time you would have to save is if you touch it.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. So he can anybody who's touched it and passed can use it.
Okay.
All right. All right. So you now have that the
Okay.
warhorn of
And then
Venique.
what's the how
So-
often can I use it?
You can use it as often as you want.
Oh.
But it's going to take your action to do it, so
Yeah.
it's a trade-off.
Right. That's
Yeah.
true. He's exactly right. But if you were to use that,
Really, you want to give that
everybody
to
would
the
have an
weakest
attack on
character who isn't that combat effective, but then they have to make that saving
They
throw.
have to make that saving
Yeah,
throw. That's
so-
true. Yeah.
And I don't think we actually have that combat or that character in this group.
No, probably not.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
No way.
your
the
character.
players are too-
I don't know.
too
He can do
advanced.
some nasty
Alright.
with his.
We are playing Advanced Dungeons and Dragons.
All right.
To
So,
paraphrase a community episode.
so one of the, so you guys get settled, and now you're keeping their goods, correct? Are you allowing them to keep anything?
We're holding on to it for right now.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, I mean, they're unconscious. So.
One
To
of
me, it wouldn't be
the
of
so
any
the
value,
female
so I don't care.
the female guard comes up and she kind of shakes her head and she's like, and she looks around and she's alarmed immediately. What do you guys do or say?
So when they were the guards of this prisoner that we were going to, apparently he was going to preemptively execute, was the plan.
Correct. Yes. Yeah. And it was their job to take this person out and kill this person in the
Now,
forest.
the body is...
Gone. The
gone.
ASMR has taken the
I thought you
prisoner.
said they killed him.
No. They were taking the prisoner to be killed, and the ASMR, and so there was a fight on. Wait, should we let them kill this person or not?
And he started
And he
fighting.
said, "This is a silly fight. I'm going to kill this person now. Then we'll take
And
this
I at
question
least
off the
like
table
my magic
completely."
missile at the higher level, highest level I
exactly.
could or something.
Yeah.
It was.
And
It
the
wasn't high
ASMR
enough.
came in and snatched the prisoner away and teleported out. And there is a, and so the ASMR is gone with the prisoner. So all you have right now is one unconscious guard and one awake guard.
See, you fools! He was in league with the commander of the Ravens, who attacked us earlier.
I serve the light, and by his own words, he was innocent.
He was already tried and found guilty. Of course, a murderer is going to lie.
The evidence was he possessed
The murder weapon.
He possessed a weapon that was similar to that which was used to kill the person.
So
if I have a great sword and he kills someone,
we don't actually know the full story of the trial and everything, no, right? Because we weren't there.
The only thing you have is he looked in this man's eyes and he was able to tell with insight that he was telling the truth.
I asked the guards, what evidence did they have against him? And they said, well, he possessed a weapon similar to what was used to kill the person.
He and I, as one who is very familiar with trials and civil proceedings, he and I wield the exact same blade. Either one of us could commit a crime, and it could be blamed on the other if one were not around. I hold the hilt of my sword up, and it is identical. It is. I mean, they're crafted differently, but the effects are very much the same. How many great swords can be wielded that are made of fire? Well, look. 2 examples thereof.
So you guys are saying there was no other evidence other than the fact that you owned a serrated blade.
So as GM to player, DM to player, there's one other thing. So he is a paladin, right? And evil it's like a stench. He can smell it, right? And so lies and truth are very distinct to him. So he looked in this man's eyes, and he could tell he was telling the truth.
Did you zone him?
And the thing is, you're not able to dismiss his paladin powers because you've been healed by his god. Right? So yeah.
Maybe I've probably healed myself.
Well, have you never been healed by him? That's possible.
I don't know if I have or not.
That's a good question.
Yeah. All right. So, but you do know that as a paladin, I was just reading the paladin entry, and like they're highly attuned to good and evil. So he could tell that he was telling the truth.
Just not as attuned as they used to be.
All right. So with that, so the person says, "Am I free to go?"
So was their only crime doing their job, I suppose?
Yes, we have nothing against the guardsmen.
So why would we detain them?
Well, we have to make sure that they're able to fulfill their duties, and we kind of had to subdue them to have them not kill the prisoner.
So the prisoner is no longer present, so their duties are fulfilled or not fulfilled as far as this stands, because we need to go retrieve him.
It's a female and a male.
Correct. The male's still unconscious, but go ahead.
Did she give her a name?
Oh, yeah. She says, "I am Kotzen."
Kotzen. What about this villainous raven lady?
She says, "Do you speak of?" She says, "Do you speak of the Asimar who has been about these parts?"
Yes, that's the one.
She says,
her treachery is known to us.
Treachery. She was quite. And then she says, "She was quite kind to us last time she was in the village." And she says, "Of course, there were things found missing the next day."
Well, she was trying to rob the merchant, right? That's the deal.
She tried to rob the merchant?
The tinker, yeah.
Yeah, she tried robbing the tinker, and she tried stealing your belt.
She tried to steal my belt.
Or she was going for what the belt holds up. I don't know. But
she says there were 40 silver missing from our treasury that morning.
This is untoward for one of the risen people. This is very odd.
Well, I can. That is an excellent. Well, there are. I can tell you this: that woman is certainly not of our village. In our village, justice prevails.
You said the treasury was missing 40 silver.
After her visit, yes.
I will replenish your treasury if you take me to somebody who can take us to somebody who can tell us everything they know about her.
You would replace the 40 silver?
Sure. We just want more information about her.
Excellent. Certainly, I will escort you back. All right.
And so, why is your innocent man in league with this villain? I would want to know. Clearly, a thief.
Well, it looked like
I turned to the paladins.
Well, there's nothing to say that he was in league with.
He could be abducted by.
Kidnapped.
He could be abducted by him.
He ran into the tower. The moment he was in the tower, the Asimar teleported him out.
So we can return the armor and the weapons to him, and while I'm kind of medicining the fallen one, I'll ask him about the leaves and the nuts.
Oh yes, our currency. That is what we use in our village. Certainly.
But you had also talked about silver.
Oh yes, that's correct. He says we use that amongst ourselves. There are others. Each village uses its own currency.
They're on the silver standard.
So I kind of roll my eyes when I hear that they don't use non-coin currency.
Yeah.
So
actually, you're exactly right. There's tons. She says, now to your point, trades can be very difficult between even two villages. So without a standardized currency, it's absolutely
is silver worth more than
there's backward as widows?
She laughs. She says, no one would trade 40 silver for even one of these pressed leaves. She says, do you know how long this has taken? This is 4 years of search to find these.
4 years to find 3 pressed leaves and 2 black nuts.
Yes,
So
well,
while
this
you
is
guys
from
are
a white
talking,
willow.
I'm,
Yeah.
going through my shop. They use short swords, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and she says, yeah.
I'll pull out a platinum and show it to them, and see what kind of reaction they have.
And it doesn't. She says, silver also?
No.
Yeah. And even like the coin, well, you haven't seen them yet, so yes, but she says, no, it's, we have all kinds of different currencies from all kinds of different villages. Most of the time, if trades are important, they're done by the leaders of the village. But often it's simply a hand-to-hand.
How many of those are those that would dwell in your village?
What?
Oh, well, we have a large village
Those
of 80 people.
80 people. Wow, that is quite a growth of population.
The metal. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I've got
All right, so actually the other guard gets up and you guys are having this conversation as
they're
you're walking
humans?
toward the village, unless any of you did
No, I
not
thought they were
wish to
dwarves.
go to the village.
I thought they were dwarves.
Are these humans or dwarves or what?
Oh, it's a good
Dwarves,
question.
right?
So, actually, the village is made up of all types of different races.
Yeah, I thought they were both
races.
dwarves. Right.
The
two guards.
The two guards are both dwarves. And actually, she explains to you as you're going to the village that there are all types of people who live there.
Yeah.
One of the things that is nice about Aesion is people do move from village to village, and they really care not for what race anyone is, as long as the person is kind and good-hearted, and also has some skill to give to the village.
Yeah. In the back of my head, I'm starting to think that these people are ripe to be overtaken because they can be culled by halfling riders. And yeah.
Oh, before we get much further, I want to stop them and say, I want to in some way compensate you for the trouble we've caused you. So I show them 2 these short swords.
The short
I show them
swords?
2 short swords of my make.
Ah.
So they're pretty much perfect.
See, what you have
the
is
extraction
like,
thing.
see this pile of dung over here? This is what you have. What I have is...
All right.
I would like to present these to you as a small recompense for the misunderstanding we've had.
That is.
They are of my own make.
Well, that is most kind of you. Thank you very much. It is truly. It is. Thank you very much. This is fantastic. These are better than any weapon within our village, and we will be the envy of all the guards. All.
I have a question for you. What is the penalty for failing in your duties?
Well, you are correct.
A very stern-looking head.
No, they'll say it could be significant. If Mayor Griggs is incredibly angry, we could be in the stocks for the remaining 8 days of her term.
And then a tickle fight to the death.
Like, what do they have to
Well, I imagine she's going to be angry that it was her son that was murdered.
And so at that, yes, she could be quite angry. And to tell the truth, there have been times where mayors have done things which were even beyond their power. So if she were quite angry, it could be significant.
Well, it was our fault that this happened in some regard.
Don't worry.
So
I don't know about our fault, but it was someone's fault.
It's probably our duty to bring him back and see justice brought.
She says, well, I will say this. The one thing I should warn you about is Mayor Griggs cannot have us killed. but you are sojourners, and sojourners can absolutely be voted to be killed upon by the village.
So I
It's quite
stopped
common,
walking
actually.
towards the village right now.
Yeah, exactly.
I laugh and keep walking. Okay.
So you know the thing that the Grey Riders do, the calling of the villages when they get over 1,000.
Yes.
We can do that very well. Just the group of us, and it doesn't have to get up to 1,000 for when we do that.
80.
You
80
freeze
is
our
a really good
prisoner
number.
Yeah.
to the treacherous Raven villain, and now you're threatening their whole village. What kind of paladins are you?
Well,
All right. So you guys. All right.
Not your
So
grandma's paladins.
How long is the walk from where we are to town?
you guys are about a mile away.
Okay. So we've got time.
Holy champions, my leaf-covered ass.
All right. So
My
at this
God doesn't
point,
really care about the holy
everybody
roller
make a
thing.
perception check.
I want to.
Go ahead.
I want to ask. Yeah, I found.
Hey, Dagon.
Perception. Ooh, this one.
Like this one. That's awesome.
What was it?
And I need some more.
There we go.
Oh!
I bombed that.
That's an 11 plus a 3.
Yeah, this is ice. So.
I have a 17.
I rolled a natural 1. By the end of the night, I'm going to be out of D20.
Yeah, 8.
Did you throw another one?
No, I'm going to. I got to find the first one. I just rolled a natural 1. This one's going back in the bag.
Nobody puts baby back in the corner.
So I would like to try and find out, in any way that they could describe what the leaf in the nut, what kind of value
They have.
that they have.
Yeah. So actually, so basically, there are thousands of trees in the forest. Correct. Well, some of them are worshipped by the villagers.
Okay.
And they're precious, right? And one, they have incredible healing power, and they can actually. They said that they can actually reshape people.
Okay.
Right. And so these trees are sacred to the
Okay.
people, and so when they find them, they believe Aesion allows them to take one of these leaves and press them, or one of the nuts that the tree gives, and they're incredibly valuable. And just holding them, if you possess them, right? So you can bring it, and it might heal somebody if somebody's injured, they can be healed from these, without
Passive apply if it's a perception check.
consuming anything or anything like that. So just the healing power has value in itself. And they feel that it brings good luck
Now I
and
feel
all
like
these
I'm
kind of
being a
things.
rules lawyer.
So a lot of times they don't even have to give it up to get favors from other
I
people.
suck
They
at
just let
rolling.
them be near them. So they're incredibly valuable to them.
Okay.
Right. Whereas they're like, oh, who cares about metals? Like you could just go down the river and pull that out of the ground. Metal's not a big deal. All right.
So can they give anything that can give us an idea of what it would take to trade
for them?
for just one of each?
Yeah. So as you're walking, sure.
They've got 3 pressed leaves and 2 black nuts, and we're supposed to come back with currency.
Right.
So,
And she says, well, I'm sorry to say, but that you do have excellent armor and excellent weapons, but you don't have anything of real value. It doesn't
you
appear.
don't know everything we have. This man here, and I'll point to armor.
While you're pointing at me, I'm just like.
This is, well, I will. So let me explain. So it's just one of the things that often this would trade hands for is someone would build a new home, and then a leaf might pass.
Oh, you can do that in 10 minutes, right?
Oh, yeah.
That could be arranged.
Wall for 10 minutes?
All right. And so at that point, you guys. Okay. And so let me set your DC. Hold on.
So, I'm assuming the passive doesn't apply here.
You can take your passive if you want.
I'll do that then. 22.
All right, well,
All right, I'm done.
If you ever get the passive, it like stands the reason that you just always.
Did anybody make a 20?
No.
Yeah.
All right.
Nope. 22.
Because your passive is ridiculous.
All right. So please place yourself there, if you would. Yeah, place yourself in the order that you are.
So,
And
who was me, Ted?
yeah.
Okay. The one that looks like a dragon.
Okay, yeah. I'm basically up there. That's how we are. We're just kind of meandering along as a mob.
Was this me?
Yes.
Okay.
That's good enough for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
So we need 2 things for the.
Be
Yep,
over
I
by
got
the
'em.
guards.
Why do we have an undead line?
It's a dire line.
Oh. An undead dire line?
That's his mount.
All right.
It's got spikes on it. That's not bone protrusions.
All right. And no one made the perception, correct?
Just Dave.
Oh, you did. Okay.
It's a tarp.
All right.
Of course he made it.
Yeah, that's good. So we'll get into it.
Oh, bet we will.
So I have alert in case something was planning on jumping out at us because it was hiding. Just saying.
There we go.
What does alertness do for you?
It gives me +5 to initiative, and I can't be surprised.
I need to find some rocks to throw.
And it's you lose advantage if you're hiding.
Oh, wow.
He has to drink coffee.
Yay,
so
feet. Yeah, it's an awesome feat.
All right. And so. Yeah. So the first time you've seen him,
And the last.
a male and a female. You guys are on the path. And for right now, I'll explain in more detail, but you guys are on a path. 2 gray riders ride out. All right. And this one right here, followed by his second, he comes out, and I'll tell you what you're surrounded by. So here's the path. It's all forest around you guys on both sides. And there are at least 20 gray riders within 50 feet on both sides, at least, if not a larger force. All right. And so at that point, he rides out, and he said, eyes. And yeah.
Okay,
go ahead.
so as they're approaching, I'm going to put on my telekinetic shield.
Does anybody else want to take any actions? They are walking forward. So if you want to do any buffs or anything, you have enough time.
Yeah.
It's just a bonus thing.
So we obviously feel threatened by these guys. I'm gonna blow my horn just in case.
You're going to blow your war horn.
Yes, they're hostile.
let's do it.
Like,
All right.
Okay, so
to me, they're inherently
that's-
hostile.
You know what?
loud
First of
enough
all-
for them to hear. I'm like, I give out the count of how many there are, and then I'll twin a haste, and what?
Yeah, I think you're twinning it to somebody.
Yeah, 2 somebodies. I'm not gonna put it on myself.
All right,
Oh.
and actually, you know what? I don't think that's that crazy because everything you've been told from the moment you're here,
Fear the Grey Riders.
The Grey
Fear the
Riders
Grey
are
Riders.
crazy dangerous. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've got
so
awesome
that's
play mail, but
completely
I'm still blowing the horn.
Yeah.
And so,
So I'm gonna twin haste on the paladins.
Fiendish vigor, and if I have
So
time,
actually, hold on,
darkness.
guys. So you guys got about 5-10 minutes to talk because I got a lot to set up.
Okay.
So you enjoy yourselves.
So is it
the
one
Italian?
round of prep or maybe 2?
1 round.
Oh no, 1 round.
Okay, well then I will.
Well, you already had things figured out.
Oh yeah, so darkness. Yeah, I'm gonna do the darkness
All right.
Where are you putting it?
on myself.
On himself.
Always.
So,
And okay, and so you guys now see what's here, and hold on, just wanted to call this out real quick. All right, and Belagar, our dragonborn fighter sorcerer, has blown the warhorn of Venique. Giving all of you guys have advantage on your next attack, and the leader of the Grey Riders had some tough talk that's now completely cut off. The warhorn has been blown.
The gauntlet has been dropped.
Oh yeah. All of his guys are completely swarming in, and go right ahead.
So I guess we roll initiative.
Yes. Roll for
So
initiative.
the time for talk has passed. Oops.
Hey, what is your character's name?
Arbor.
Ooh,
Arbram.
17 on the die, so 19.
Do you
For
fireball?
Something like that.
I do.
Concentrate fire.
All right. Okay.
And I'm looking around
and
like,
yeah.
at what?
Pick a group.
I would say the leader.
I point forward.
Well, I'm not going first.
I ain't going first.
I got a 15.
I'm going first.
What do you got?
20-something.
You probably are going first. I'm hoping to go
19.
second. Oh, 19?
Yeah.
Because I got. Alright. Score. Double fireballs.
Don't run into the explosions.
I really wish I would have took wall of fire now.
Yeah, that would have been really good. You could have just laid it down.
Yeah, there we go.
I really wish I would have rolled a better initiative.
Yep. So, do we decide who we're going to focus fire on? Because the soldier in me says focus on the leader, assuming the Grey Rider who's closest to us first would be.
You know your range sucks on your breath weapon. Like you can't get that far away. You'll be pretty close.
He's not that far.
There we go.
But you'll be close to them.
Well, yeah, but my choices are get close or do nothing.
Okay, so I have...
You got no range
Kinda
weapons?
wanted to know.
I have a bow and arrow. It's not
like,
that big a
leave.
deal. I could probably throw my
Everyone's gonna stop.
daggers.
And this does not look like we're intimidating you. Leave party.
What are the two guards?
We
that
kill
are
him. Maybe.
They are shocked. And also a hint of terror. Because they know,
And you smell urine. There's definitely
yeah,
urine.
exactly. They're
So they're not gonna be
incredibly
much help.
frightened.
Okay.
I don't get any
And-
helpful. I think they're going to try and run away as soon as they can.
I'll smash their heads together too.
We've already defeated them once.
They probably don't want to fight to begin with.
Not my problem. They're here now.
I think I'm going to be picking up my short swords off the ground.
Right, and these are going to be...
You might want to clean it all first.
7. All right, let's do it. All right, so I'll start at 20. Anybody at 20? Anybody 18? 16? 19.
Totally
I'm at
positive the order.
All right, so...
I rolled a 5. I have a -1 modifier, so it's a 4.
You're contemplating.
Okay, you
All
are
right,
at the bottom.
and
-1 modifier.
Belagar, what do you got?
Dexterity.
Dex.
I had a 8.
10s and a 15.
Okay.
So it's Dave, Nate, Ted, Ryan, me, or Ted, me, Ryan.
And then whatever they go.
Okay.
What do you at, Eliath?
He had a 4.
4. Eliath at 4.
Oh yeah, I have a 4. Yes.
Wow. Did you roll a 1?
No, I rolled a 5.
Yeah, we have a negative on
That
that.
is rough. Oh, man.
I rolled another freaking 3.
What's our room at?
I'm running out of D20s
19.
here.
All right, do you know which one of you guys goes first?
I have a 10 dex.
I go first then. So, I'm gonna lob a fireball. Seems like the thing to do.
All right.
So,
And remember to regard your party members' hit points as a resource.
oh, I do regard them as a resource.
I stand by
Because
that.
this is not Dungeons and Doilies. No, I love quoting you. Actually, it's great. I'm into it, man. I'm into it.
You know what? I'm okay with you dropping fire on top of us. It doesn't really bother me that much.
All right, so I guess I can get this cluster here, and that's one of the leaders.
For the hive.
I'm launching a fireball as a
for the
7th level spell.
Did you say the
high as I can
7th
go.
level spell? Oh.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, what's the highest level I can cast these days? After the 6th level.
Yeah, I can. Oh no, I can only.
it's not that much damage though.
Unfortunate.
It's 4 or 5. I mean, because as a warlock, it's always the highest.
Large, like about 80 feet.
So it's only 42 points of damage.
And you can
plus-
absolutely...
My charisma,
Go ahead.
right? So,
Yeah, because you're dragony.
Okay, so that's almost all the way.
It's only 3rd level.
so 45.
All right, 45 damage.
Yes. To all these, they can make a dex save for half.
How many are you hitting?
All of them.
This group.
Right here, correct?
Yes.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4,
Great.
5, 6, 7.
And they have a dex save, right?
Yes, and one of them, I guess one of them's the leader.
Well, the second, it looks like.
I have a +7. What,
So what is it? 8, 11, plus...
Those are all Grey Riders?
So 16.
Yeah, they're all Grey Riders. Oh, by the way, all the guys in the middle, they're all Grey Riders, and they're all on wolves, clearly. All right, yeah. They just hit a 15. What do they need?
16.
16. They have lost it. They take full damage. And...
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Maybe we should reconsider, guys.
Oh,
Kinda late for that now.
I think the warhorn has already been blown on this
Yeah,
one.
you can't
blow the warhorn.
Guess we can't put the genie back in the limit.
Yeah, in the warhorn.
Oh, we need the genie out of the lamp right now.
Yeah, rub that horn. See if something happens.
So all of them are on that marker. That's fine. All right, and Okay, so you hit them with a fireball. There's burned wolf hair. Half of their packs go on fire, and they cry out in alarm right out of the gate. And you see just burning anger come out in their main guy. If his eyes could turn red, it would. He's extremely angry, and also he does cry out. He says, "You should run. Thrycion itself fights for us." All right, and that is his. Oh yeah, of course he says that for free. And what do you got?
Well, Thrycion's going to fight for me too. I'm going to pick a tree like right around here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? I'll
concentrate
pick a tree.
fire. If you're
pick a tree over here.
If you're going AO, please concentrate fire.
He's going to
The tallest tree right around here I can. I'm going to pull on it, the top of it with telekinesis, and I'm going to detonate the bottom of it so it blows up.
Wow. So here, let's do this.
So I got a ring of telekinesis. I'm going to activate.
Place this where you're going to detonate it.
Okay.
And these reach.
All right. So right out of the gate, the detonation. Do you know how far the range would be on just the detonation?
It blasts like a fireball, so like 20 feet radius.
Okay. So that's going to
20
hit.
foot radius.
Yeah, you'll get 2 of those guys, and you'll get the mammoth and the horse.
Okay.
All right, and so let's take care of that damage first, and then you'll get what happens from the tree.
Yeah. Ooh, boy. That's like 8 or something.
All right, so 8 damage, 9 damage total.
9 damage.
All right, so 9 for them. All right.
Are we surviving this? I don't think so. Well, I am. As long as I don't get knocked unconscious, I am.
I don't know what your guy's going to do for you, but mine says I'll be all right.
So what does it take to damage your tower?
Siege weapons.
Drop it like it's
something like that.
I'm just throwing it out there that it might not be a half bad idea to drop your tower on these guys, and we can all go run inside of it and shoot at them.
Insta siege.
I'm perfectly okay with this taking a long time.
Oh, it's going to take a long time no matter what, I think.
Actually, if we all go inside the tower, it might take a shorter amount of time because what are they going to do?
332. Okay.
Can you fabricate food?
Not
It's
so
not
easy.
really an issue in the.
I could probably
tower,
create
right?
something that lets us grow algae, like a fish tank.
I don't think this is going to take 10 days, right?
But I heard that's not tasty stuff.
Sorry.
I don't think it's going to take long enough.
There we go. Okay. Good. Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure a tree ant counts as siege damage.
Oh, in
In
that
fact,
case,
it
not
does
a good
count as
idea.
siege damage. Don't they?
What's that?
Tree ants can do siege damage.
So maybe you should drop the tower on the tree.
It's been a pleasure.
No, I think they do double damage to structures.
Place that under the mammoth for me, please. All right. And
It's been a pleasure traveling with all of you.
and then actually place that.
If we don't
under
make it through this,
those 2 guys right there.
The roof
Yep.
door and,
Yeah.
walls
Thank you.
have 100 hit points, immunity to damage from non-magical weapons, excluding siege weapons, and resistance to
And
all other damage.
okay, and then the horse also is going to take 10.
I don't think it would take very long.
Anybody know
Beat it to
hit
death.
points on a horse?
But
Not a lot.
unless they had
Hit points on a
magical
horse?
weapons
Like
or
I got it.
siege damage.
It's not a lot. Well, it depends on the type of horse, right? War horses have more.
It's like 13. 13 to 26.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so yeah, you can put that right under the horse.
You didn't even kill the horse?
It started, it bloodied him. All right, okay.
It's 4 dice,
Yeah.
man. You can roll bad on
All right,
4
and
dice.
then what are you doing with the tree?
Pulling it down this line.
Oh, right down this line.
Like specifically in the
Wow.
front. So
Yeah.
however big the tree is, things have to go over it.
Okay. Now, I'm just going to ask. All right, so you see all kinds of creatures here. There's 2 horses, there's a gorilla, but this is a half-celestial unicorn. Just asking, are you going to attack that half-celestial
pull the
unicorn?
tree.
I don't think I can
This
do
way.
that. I don't think I can do that.
Why don't you pull the tree
across the way. Oh, there's another half celestial unicorn.
There's another.
kill it.
It's like baby seals are all over the place.
Well, what if you angle it here?
I love that matters to you. That's awesome.
Well, it doesn't matter to your
How
character.
big is
Come
the
on.
tree?
Doesn't
Well,
matter to your
he
character.
has control. That's my point.
Well, how tall
It's
It's
is that
80
tree?
feet. It's 80 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna drop
It
it
would be.
across to kind of make these guys have
Oh,
to
so you're
go
gonna
someplace.
hit those guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna
All right, the
I'm gonna
Grey
split
Riders.
it up. So
why not just hit as many of the damaged guys as you can?
Do you want to take it on the damage guys?
no, I want to strategically make like a fort,
They're just going to go around it.
and they're gonna have to go around it like it's a box.
It's not going to take a minute. They'll still get to us.
They're on
How tall?
wolves.
How big is this tree?
It's 80
Like a
feet.
wide.
It's 80 feet. And
like-
it's going to be 10. It's going to be 10 feet
So
wide.
it's like climbing
Maybe
a 10-foot
15.
wall.
Yeah.
A wolf has 50 movement.
Well, is it a ninja wolf?
It isn't.
Yes, it is.
Can they
It's
jump
got-
What do you
11
want?
feet
What
up
do you
in
got
the
for
air?
me right
They're
there?
not.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop,
right there.
I'm
Okay.
gonna drop it right there.
All right, you got it. So hold on. So that's going to go. It's going to hit all of them.
Like tactical decisions in
And,
tabletop RPGs don't really matter because it's a numbers attrition game. Like is kind of part of the thing. Like it's hit points versus hit points. Really,
Exactly. So you have to.
you have to damage more hit points because that's how game.
Fine, I'll drop it across here so not
Yeah,
to hear
that's
about it for
fine.
weeks. I'm gonna drop
God damn it,
across
Nate! If
here.
you kill us,
creates a barrier.
if you kill us, every Nerdarchy video is
20,
gonna like, and this is Nate who got us all fucking killed.
60, 70, 80. Okay, so it's going to hit them. All right, okay.
There, I'm gonna totally crush this guy.
All right, so the first thing is going to happen. The first thing that's going to happen is it's going to take all of them down 20. It's going to do 20 damage flat.
Sorry, Scott.
You're good. All right. And then it's going to do 20 damage to... Oh, sweet.
I never actually saw someone do that on purpose in real life. That's really cool.
That was a good spit take.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, here's one
I'm
thing.
glad
that
you were
happens.
facing away from
That
my
happens.
computer.
I didn't know what his face was.
So the very end of it just rams through and just utterly destroys this this spider, and he bursts into this venomous wave that disintegrates this bear.
Yes. All right.
See, I told you.
And actually,
Put it across.
the only thing though is you just cut that spider wide open, and all of his
And
venom
combat, so I can
just kind of
see
splashes up
everything.
and wafts through the air. All of you guys right now make a con save. If you fail, you take D4
I haven't
at moderate 15. Good luck. All right.
Don't forget if you're close enough to.
Yeah, you know they're going to be telling you.
Oh yeah. If anybody's within 10 feet of me,
They're going to be telling
Who
you
are
off
you
in
in
the
the
comments
setup
for
here?
having your computer.
yeah.
So I.
That's a 24 without adding pluses.
What is it? DC 15, right?
Yeah.
I am good. I am very.
Anybody fail?
What was it? A con save?
Not with a +4 from the paladin.
Oh, I gotta roll my.
wait, that's within 10 feet.
Good. Within 10 feet. It expands
33.
when I level. It expands.
Okay.
I have a 17.
No, 33 save on that save.
For a Constitution save.
Wow.
Yes.
I have 20.
All right, so you guys are all fine. All right, and one of you snaps down your helm just to keep away from.
I
the
actually
snake.
drink the venom.
Yeah.
Wait, does that splatter all over?
It's like
it actually was just in the air.
Oh,
that was just from the horrible. Yeah, because it's a venom.
I huff it.
Can I retcon something?
What do you? We'll consider it. Go ahead.
When we realize stuff is gonna hit the fan, I'll tell my dudes to just get the
Absolutely, yeah. So you would say you just get.
In the distance, we hear.
Yo, so
Can you take
so
that?
you probably hear my imp retainers fluttering off because they're usually invisible. You just hear the flutter of wings taking the hell off from the scene. Well, except for the one that I keep chained at the hip. He's just the other ones are pulling against me because
The
there's
one
like
named spell
By the way, I will
yeah,
tell
the
you
name
right
spell
now.
name spell resistance.
You're welcome to keep your imps around for flavor. I'm almost never going to have them attacked. It's just
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not-
Oh no,
I'm
it's just that
interested
for
in it.
flavor,
Yes, yeah.
they're trying to get the
Yeah,
hell out of Dodge, but
right.
they're bounded to me, so they can't really leave. They're like, ah!
That's cool. All right. Oh, I see what you're saying. I
Yeah.
got it. That's good. That's good. All right. So at that point,
These imps
so
ain't
actually,
loyal.
and by the way, you could see that a large group of those guys are extremely damaged, except the main guy.
leader.
He's and actually
Annoyed. Very annoyed.
Oh no, he's well within, so he's damaged too. And
Alright, he's having a bad day soon.
It's a good thing you're a sorcerer.
Just fine.
Why is it a good thing he's a sorcerer?
Because he can cast Fireball a lot.
I'm a sorcerer.
I've got one casting of it, but it's a question of whether it's going to matter.
Remember, you're hasted.
You
I
can,
am hasted, but I also go to 4, so
That gives us an extra action and +2 to AC.
is it an extra action?
Yeah.
Oh wow!
but
Yeah.
not like a full attack or anything. You
It's
Well,
extra,
an action would be a casting or something.
but
like
you
that.
could cast a spell and do a full attack.
Yeah.
Alright.
Or just a full attack. Well, no, the casting spell would
Okay.
be super effective.
Speed's double.
And you have you've
Plus
got
2
first
AC.
blood on the leader of the Great Riders.
All right.
Advantage
All right.
on dex saves, an additional
All right,
action.
and that was on yours.
on each of its
and
turns.
next is
Nice.
Okay, so that was on
Hasted
19,
makes
19.
wasted.
Alistron, what do you got?
All right. So where do we want
You are
this?
limited on what you can do with that action now.
On the group.
Where do we want this? Here?
Yeah, put it on the damaged ones.
Make sure you hit the leader.
Well, I can either get the leader and just a couple of them, or I can get all of these guys.
Dude, it'd be pretty demoralizing to see your whole cadre get smashed behind you.
Yeah. Do both you guys have those?
No, I don't.
All right. So this is going here.
All right, gotcha.
Awesome.
Okay. Now it's putting them inside it, correct?
No,
underneath of it.
It pushes. If they survive,
They do not.
It pushes them.
They all had 10 hit points. They're all
Oh
completely
dear
dead.
lord!
It does 10d10 damage.
Yeah,
The
but it's worth
minimum-
it because that's like
the minimum damage.
however many of them there was are not attacking us now.
And also, doesn't that look good right there? I mean, honestly.
Yeah, I think that's a
pretty
good.
It's an improvement, really.
Yeah, it blocks out that tree crater.
And so, and that's you and your lion. That's awesome. Fantastic. All right.
So I use my extra action from him to drop the tower.
You may have wanted to
Interact
remove,
with an object is one of the things.
so you may have wanted to have moved a little bit because I have darkness on at a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
Yeah, so you may have wanted.
Shift it to the side.
Yeah.
So let's see here. My lion gets advantage because it's within 5 feet of me.
I would
So-
be outside of it.
That's a natural 20. I'm assuming that's
It has
a-
advantage anyway. It's its first attack.
Oh,
It heard the horn.
that's true. So natural
horn of,
20 hits for his claw. So that is a massive 10 points of damage, and that dude can make a DC 13 strength check or be knocked prone.
DC 13 strength check. Okay.
What kind of bard are you?
What kind of bard are you,
I should
man?
be giving
Can you give that guy a negative, or can you only give bonuses?
I can only give bonuses.
Oh, here we go.
He's not
All
the
right,
Valor. I think
No,
Valor,
Valor
gets,
gives
Valor gets
bonuses, but it's armor class.
I have an 18.
damage and attack.
Oh yeah. So he's not knocked
armor
prone.
class damage and attack.
So he has a 21 to hit with his bite.
Okay.
Does that hit?
No, but missed by 1.
21 doesn't hit. Wow.
22.
Yeah.
Holy
So
shit.
then I will go. Let's see here.
That is a really big
Oh,
number.
you missed by 1. That's what I said. Yeah, you're good.
So that's 15.
Think
I was going to say that you
24
might
hit.
have want the laptop
Twenty-
up
What's that?
so you didn't have to
24.
see all this.
I'm only 4. I think I only get
You said 21 missed by 1.
2 or
So
something.
24 hits.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because they'll matter because you can add them to AC.
Ooh. 1 point off of max.
Nice.
So you did get a 666, which, metal. Right?
So you just
Slayer.
hit the leader.
Yeah.
Did you smite?
You should smite.
I'm getting there.
You should get there.
'Cause I don't have to declare it until I've hit. So that's 18, 23, 28 damage.
Do you have Savage Attacker?
Do you have my box of dice, Nate?
Oh yeah, I do.
Do you shift the Savage Attacker feat?
I do not.
It lets you roll 2 pools of dice and choose the best set.
Yeah, like
I mean, like, you probably wouldn't have done better than that, because that was a fantastic roll.
Let's see, 26. Sorry, 28. 38 damage on the first attack.
I got you. I got it. So I took the first part of it already. But yeah. Hold on. You're good. Keep going.
And 22.
22 more.
22 to hit.
That's 22 hits. Right on the dot.
So that's 10, 18, 20,
well, Ted's adding things up.
24. Another 29.
I can give out 1 bardic inspiration as a bonus action. It can be used pretty much for anything. It's only a d6, but it's good when you just miss an attack or something.
All right,
Hey.
so you're using your greatsword for that, correct?
Is an ability check technically an
attacked him
attack?
twice?
Or is an attack technically an ability
Okay.
check?
All right, so you run. You actually bring out your fortress, run forward, slash him twice, and hit him with your greatsword. And actually, he is hit. There's cuts on him, but he's completely enraged at this point. And just you can see he's waiting for his turn. All right.
To repay you.
Yes, indeed. And that was on Alistron. All right, and yeah, so we're here now. So my guys go on 11, and that's all my Grey Riders, and 7, and that's all my beasts. Okay, so right now all my Grey Riders are going to go. First things first is he had other plans, but you have drawn his ire. So the leader of the Grey Riders, he is going to.
The tree falls in the middle of battle. It definitely makes a sound.
More importantly, it killed a lot of things.
Yeah, he is going. He's going to raise. So actually, he's on his wolf. His wolf remains exactly. Oh, I see the tree is there. Awesome. That's great.
His wolf would have taken the damage from.
Oh,
the,
wait. So yeah,
fireballs and whatever have you. So is his wolf still alive?
That is a good question. All right. So
Did the leader get hit by a fireball?
One of them did.
his wolf has taken no damage, but he takes the wolf's damage, which is going to be. All right. So 40 killed the wolf, and he absorbs all of that. All right.
Attack the wolf.
Pumpty wolf.
The wolves are a lot easier to hit.
All right.
That's a good point.
All right. So at that point,
Nature.
now actually only you know that at this point because you're the only one who was close enough to see it. And so yeah, but you do know that actually if you make it a 15 insight, you have that knowledge. Otherwise, that's player knowledge. All right. So at this point, oh yeah, he's going to strike at you. So he does that, and
Yeah, no problems.
So, the Dark One's own luck. I kind of want to do a parody of Newman's
he's
own,
got a
like Dark One's
23.
own, like
Does that hit
smiling,
you?
a demon smiling on a
23
bottle
to
of
hit you.
dressing or something like that.
Ooh.
Paul
So
Newman
he misses.
brand stuff.
Thank you for that haste.
Yeah. And so was it the haste that saved
the
you?
extra 2.
So you call out about the wolves?
Absolutely.
And then, yeah.
Attack the wolves!
4. So that's going to be 10, 20, 30,
Okay.
40, 50. So, wait. You said wolves are 50, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So my wolves can only get to. They can only get to you.
But they can't get through the trees unless they go
can
around.
Easily go over it.
Well,
within
they
their
can go
50.
over it.
Difficult,
So yeah,
difficult
let's
terrain
count it
now.
out.
Yeah,
right?
difficult terrain.
So 2, 4, 6, 8. No, you're right. They get right here.
They
right.
can crest the.
Yeah.
They're all on top of the tree
So
looking
when they
down
hit
at you?
difficult terrain, does that it reduces
It
by
just
half?
costs twice the movement.
Twice
Basically,
as much
halves
as
the
that.
movement through.
Oh, I hate this. Your tree totally saved him. He's right. Because when they get there, they have enough to get over it. But once they hit half, you're right. It stops. It stops every single one of them right at
They're
the
going to pounce on
So
your
take
face.
all. Yeah, take every single.
It's got to
one
look
of them
pretty
all over.
menacing, though.
Yeah, it's got to look
It's an
bad.
incredibly effective attack.
It's like with all the hyenas in the Lion King.
curse you!
All the hyenas in the Lion King looking over that
You
ridge.
wanted to totally pack tactic to that guy.
Yeah.
didn't
Oh,
you?
yeah. Are you kidding? All right, that's good. Thanks. All right,
now.
thank you very much. Okay, so that's good. All right, and that's all my Grey Riders, and it is
Now it's all the monsters. All the
Belagar.
monsters.
Belagar goes, then the monsters.
Okay.
Hey, you killed them all. You got this, right?
I can't do that many attacks. Okay, so there would be enough space for me here to attack, right?
Yeah.
So I am obviously going to come in here, and I'm going to attack him. Yes, I'm going to attack the
Actually-
wolf.
I don't know about that. If you have enough movement, you need to go around this way.
If I'm
'cause
here, he can come to there.
well, that's just it. You're pushing that a bit. These were a bit forward.
You were
If
like
And you,
here.
yeah, you also,
Yeah.
Right.
yeah. You also have the problem with his darkness sphere.
Now,
Yeah,
if you have enough movement to come around here, you're fine. Okay, I don't know how much movement do you
I
have.
got 30, so.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna.
You're going to be walking
10.
through the darkness sphere.
20,
You can walk through darkness.
30.
And I can see him.
Actually,
feel like walk to your
he's
right.
over. That's the. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. He's one short. So you have a choice. You can go to here and use a ranged, or you can squeeze in here, but you're going to get disadvantage because you actually you're going to have to swing around the tree.
10, 15.
You're breath weaponing, right?
No.
Can he pass
I
his?
could.
Yeah,
I don't
he
think
Go
he
through
can
in
do
front.
it.
Friendly, you're fine.
So 5,
you're fine.
10,
You're fine. You can bring him right in.
Well,
That's fine. As long as he can pass him friendly, you're fine. All right, you're good. You can
I'm
take
going
him.
to attack the wolf.
No, you don't know that yet.
He called it
I
out.
called it
You
out.
called it out.
Yes,
You're good.
you called it out.
Go right ahead.
So I'm going to attack the wolf.
Well, wait. Just want to explain this, okay? If you attack the wolf is capped, and he'll take all of his damage. If you want to have your damage capped at 40, you're fine. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if he can't do more than 40.
I don't think I'm doing 40 damage in each
That's fine.
attack.
You're
so.
good. Go right ahead.
19 plus 7 is like 25 plus my proficiency modifier, so I'm pretty. Yeah, that's like 31.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
thought so.
Oh, you could have just attacked the rider then in that case.
Yeah.
For me, I'm like, oh, hell, I'm going to hit.
12, 13, 14. So that's attack number 1 is 14.
Wait. What did you roll to hit him?
It was.
Like
If you
upwards
count
of 30.
backwards, it was 31, right?
Oh yeah.
I hit like
you're way
31.
over. You're over.
Yeah, so 12.
That was your to hit roll, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're way
Yeah.
over. You're fine.
All right, so the first attack is 14. Right?
Damage?
Because I don't add my strength to my damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I do? In that case, it's 21.
There you go. Bing.
I rolled a 12.
So you're doing 21 damage.
21
to
the first attack.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack him again. That's 12. Plus 7 is 19. Plus 9 is 27.
27, and your first, and that's your first damage on your first attack.
No, that's my second attack.
To hit.
21 on the first.
21 the first attack. Might hit on the second. What do I have to roll to hit him?
22.
Okay, I hit him the second time, so then.
The wolf, too?
Oh no. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
You're way over to hit the wall.
7, 14, 16 on the second attack.
16 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, actually,
Oh, that's
you don't
enough.
have to roll anymore. You're
Yeah.
capped at 40. The issue we talked about just came up.
Wouldn't it be per
strike.
attack?
No,
per
that's
strike?
right. That's just it. You just killed.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. So
you see what I'm
so I
saying?
killed him. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
that's fine.
Yeah, he takes everything that it takes. You killed on
Killed
your
the
second
wolf.
swipe. You killed the wolf.
Oh, okay. So the wolf's dead.
Yeah, exactly. And he takes all.
I got
Well,
you.
no, but he doesn't. The wolf doesn't die. He takes all the damage. You understand what I'm saying? It's capped.
Like if the
Per
wolf
round.
would
It's per
die-
round. It's
Yeah.
per round, not per attack.
Which I feel okay saying because I warned you about it. You
Okay,
did
I
exactly
misunderstood
what
you.
I
That's
warned.
fine.
You
No,
went
no,
right
no,
over
no.
the
I
40.
misunderstood you, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
I got it.
And
So, do I action surge?
So I'm thinking that if we kill the halflings,
Yeah, I'm gonna action.
that all these nature allies might leave because they don't have leadership anymore.
Yeah, I would
Yeah, so
action surge and attack the rider
We did
instead.
I'm gonna-
attacked by
I'm
Triceratops. in the
Gonna
last
action
episode.
surge and
Those
take another
nice
attack action
herbivores.
and attack the rider. Because
Well, this is
to
only
me,
a
the wolf
theory.
is dead, right? So there would be no reason for me to attack the wolf
no.
anymore.
The wolf is it is. You're absolutely right. This is magic, and it makes
No.
sense that your character wouldn't
Yeah.
understand it.
Okay, so then I would
Now,
attack.
yeah.
So then I would attack the wolf.
The one thing
But if I
the
continue
one
to attack
thing
the wolf, it would do more damage
Belagar
to me.
realizes is that he realizes maybe he shouldn't attack the wolf this time because he could do more attacking the guy direct.
Okay, I'll
but
check it
it's
out.
up to you. But if you miss the 22, so you
not
see
too
what I'm
worried
saying?
about that.
Here, let me put it this way: if you
I got
attack
it.
that wolf, you're only going to do 40 damage to
Per
him.
round.
Got
right?
it.
And this wolf will not take a scratch until he's dead.
Gotcha.
Right.
All right, so I'm gonna attack him. Then I'm gonna trust that instinct and
Yeah.
attack him.
Okay. Now that means you need to make a 22 to hit. Which,
Oh, that's a natural one.
all right.
not
There's
gonna
no
give me a
critical
22.
failure, but that's a miss.
That's
yeah,
good.
that's, yeah. Second attack. Oh my god. 10. I can't hit him. Oh my god, it's a natural one again. I give up.
Okay.
I retire from the great sport of D&D. This is a
All right.
press conference.
All right, and that is Belagar,
Freaking believable.
and now the beasts.
You wanna
All
know
right,
why,
let's do
Bart?
it. All right, so
Turned your back on D&D all those years.
Yeah, apparently it's D&D gods coming back to hate me.
all right, let's
Please, somebody give me a penance.
I started off the combat with a crit. I've been loyal to doing that.
I rolled a 12 on my damage roll. I really
12.
Yeah.
In Gygax's
I
mercy.
nailed it the first time.
Can't get that low.
Oh no! My die roll was a 12
Oh.
on a d12. I'll take
Oh.
that. Yes.
All right. So
And then it said you're gonna pay the price for having done that.
Treants
I rolled
first. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And the reach is going to do it. All right.
Oh yeah. He can
All right.
hit whoever he wants.
So,
So
yeah.
anybody within 20, I think 20 feet of me should be in darkness.
Oh, did you put up darkness?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that was my first round action.
Before we even got into combat.
A 20-foot radius.
I believe it's a radius one. I'll double
It
check.
is.
20 foot.
Right. So if he attacks into, if I attack the darkness, do I do it at disadvantage?
Yes.
Is that the,
Oh, it's only a 15-foot radius around me.
You're fine. You're. So is this you?
Oh no, so
Where you?
I'm here. So
Oh, yeah.
anybody within 15 feet of me is in dark.
So 5,
Which
10,
isn't me.
15. Right. So it's going to be those two, but not him and not him. All right. And who is this? This is you, right, Dave?
That's me.
Oh, good to know. Okay. All right. So Treant's going to smack down on you, and he is going to do 2 slam attacks.
Trent, knowledge, nature, and being a druid. Can I figure out if they're vulnerable to fire?
They are vulnerable to by the book, correct?
I don't remember. I think they are.
I can tell you right now. Vulnerability is blood damage resist. Yeah, they're absolutely, and you would absolutely know that.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to make a roll or anything. Yeah. In fact, because you are a druid, you may look at the entries on any of these creatures because every single one of them is a natural creature. Okay, and you've hugged each one of them and ran with them.
And now
I'm lighting them on fire.
now I'm burning.
You lived in their you slept in their caverns. You know, like you guys are best buds.
I'm a very loving druid when they share their fish.
You have literally discussed fire with Treants. You're like, I hate fire. Okay. All right. So 2 slam attacks on you, and let me get my d20. Why do my d20s keep hiding?
I don't know, Scott.
Are they right there?
That is them. Thank
Hiding in plain sight.
you. All right.
So my lion can talk now.
It's not going to talk for very long.
Oh yes. All right. All right.
Yeah, you
I
saw that
have
plus 10
a
to
19
attack?
and a 17. What do I got?
Those both miss.
All right. Okay. So that Treant misses, and this Treant's going to come in
Woohoo, telekinetic shield.
5, 10.
Well, no, there's
Yeah.
the tree there that comes to.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's just gonna stop.
Right, yeah.
Treants are giant.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. And so he's literally standing on top of the tree, and he comes down with 2 attacks.
And he's like,
on you.
murderers! You serpents!
Oh, crap. I forgot. Okay. All right.
What did he forget? He's got excited and grabbed a lot of dice.
Exactly. Yeah.
Give me more! I forgot
The
to
hurl
murder
boulder.
you all.
Is the best attack for them.
Okay.
Dude, that big
Oh,
one.
that-
That
This is to hit.
On the plus side, there's Trent just lined up with all those halflings.
All right. So
Only I was
I've got.
behind that.
Oh, yeah. That's.
Unfortunately, that's a lightning
that's-
attack, but you know, hey.
31. Does that hit?
Yes.
And that is 15, 25.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You know, he's still
All right,
got to
so
do
he brings
all
it
of these,
down.
so everything going to
Move, yeah.
And yeah, there we go. All right.
So I have my
it's going to
distant
be
meta magic I can use on lightning bolt to really line up a shot.
3d6 plus 6.
Well,
Okay.
so I
So
I
we're
have a
gonna do,
fireball back pocket too.
10, 16 for the first.
Okay, so that's 13.
What kind of living things?
And 12 for the second. Do you have DR?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You have
16
DDR?
and 12. 2 different attacks.
That's 13 and 9 is 22.
Does your tower have a parapet that you can stand on?
And I'm going to do
It has.
You talking about like
One,
going
two,
up
It's
to
got
here and
windows
firing
and arrow
down?
slits,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's got arrow slits.
6.
Like I could go up to the top and just
Yes.
start launching stuff?
And
That was my original idea.
That's a good idea.
He's going
Who
to
is
have
this?
disadvantage to attack,
That's him, but he's got disadvantage to hit him.
and anybody
And her.
who's within 15.
right,
So.
I gotcha. Okay. So, and actually he's. Oh, no, you know what? Oh, wow. All right. I'm moving him back.
Because he's got reach.
You know, he's picking up a rock. So he picks up a huge boulder, and slings it, and he's gonna go right here.
Good.
Which is gonna hit you, and you. All of them, but not you. All right, and he just gets one swipe.
Is it going to hit the wolf?
What's that?
Is it going to hit the wolf?
It will actually absolutely hit him as well.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Hit points are a resource.
Yeah, resource. That's right.
Yeah. All right. He's got a 20. Does that hit you?
No.
20 does not hit you.
It
Does
will
it
hit
hit
my lion.
you? It hits your lion. I'm not worried about that. And then who else is there?
He's got to roll with
Does this hit
disadvantage,
you?
right?
It would hit me, but I'm going to shield as a reaction. It's going to be +5 to AC, so it does not hit me. So now I have a 24.
Well played.
I don't know if
Well
they're
played.
proficient with the.
All right, and 20 misses him by 2. So he threw in this boulder from over there, and
hit the wolf?
what's that?
Wouldn't it hit the wolf?
It will hit the wolf. That's true. Yeah, and I'll roll that.
I'd be willing to have taken 40 damage if I had been damaged.
That's,
Just saying.
8. That's 9. 13, 23. Yeah, well played.
Oh, and that burns one of my
So
spell
does the lion
slots.
take 23 as well?
Would that? No, like I said, I don't care about mounts. I'd
Okay.
rather have them in the story. I'd much rather have them
Sure.
in the story.
Hey, especially when they can attack and do damage. I'm with you.
Because it's just more epic. I like having mounts in the story. I just don't have any interest in killing them. All right, so
I'll take that.
yeah.
Translation, it's not going to matter.
I like to kill them because sometimes it affects the player more than if you killed their character.
Well, to me, it's a game problem. Like, to me, what they should do is they should just have them brought out, and when they die, the way they handle familiars. I think that's the way every mount should be handled, but that's on me. All right, so that actually, this treant throws, nothing successful. That's every treant. All right, and at this point,
Top of the order? Oh, no.
Everything else goes.
Everything else has to go too.
Like the mammoths and the crocodiles and the unicorns and the
This is like the Noah's Ark of beasts
yeah.
arrayed against
On the
us.
plus side, I don't think they can all actually get at us.
Yeah, this is the benefit.
that is a problem. It's a problem on my side. All right. Oh yeah. So
For Team Garraby.
The unintended consequence of being at the center of the mob.
there we go. Okay.
I'm totally going to the tower and shooting things with an arrow.
Yeah, I'm headed to the tower.
Actually, I'm just going to stand up there and shoot firebolts. 3d10, 3d10, 3d10.
All right. Okay. So my bears
more
are gonna,
damage
my
than I
bears
can
are going to
do
go.
with treants
So
first.
just so you're aware,
It's more freaking
the
damage than I can do with
Arbram
my
killed
axe.
one of my bears. Just calling that out. One,
I think that's the preamble to they're going to all
two,
bum
three.
rush you.
4, 5.
I will
6.
gladly
Yeah,
take
right
10
there.
attack of
All right.
opportunity
And actually-
into that tower.
The bear actually reaches you, ironically. Okay, good. So
Technically, the spider killed the bear. He killed the spider.
Mouse
bears don't get
I
that
don't know why she
nuance.
swallowed that fly.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Bears do not have a ranged attack.
Well, that's something.
That's all
we got
my
going
bears.
for us.
Yeah,
Okay.
go. That's for Team Us.
All right. And so let me do the bear attack.
I thought we were going to have some sort of
Nom, nom,
beer
nom,
that.
nom, nom, nom.
As long as it's not an owl bear, dire bear, or cave bear. It got killed by venom plug.
Could be a cave bear.
Oh, those are pretty tough.
And 12. No, it doesn't hit, I'm sure. Okay. Bear comes up, scratches at your back. Your armor takes all of it. And other bears taken care of.
Mr. Druid, have you
All right.
looked up any of these things to see how much of a pushover any of it is?
8.
Nah.
So my 8.
So much.
I say we still
No
focus
8s on
on
that side. I got a couple
Riders?
over here.
They've got to be controlling everything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Based on our insight on
seven.
the.
So,
8.
the tagline is not going anywhere for a while. So does anyone have a Snickers?
Actually, I ate one right before we.
Whoa, man! All right, and so the ape runs forward, scoops up a rock on the way. Yeah, and
It's going to throw
this
at one of these
ape-
guys, right?
No, they're going for you guys again.
So these monkeys could have been in the trance.
What's that?
Just saying. Just saying. We did do a video about this.
Train riding monkeys.
All right. And same thing. He's going to put that rock right here and hit his leader and all you guys.
And Simeon soldiers.
So let's do it. All right. Yeah.
I wish I was hasted.
Me too.
Oh, nice. I think I got it. Okay. That is going to be. Oh yeah, a 29.
Oh yeah.
Does that hit you guys?
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt.
Because you guys are so.
Yeah. All right.
Yes, we are.
Check this out.
Actually,
7d6 plus 6 on a rock. Holy crap.
76.
Yeah, they're
That's
pretty
nuts.
brutal.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, but their punches do 3d10. You hit twice with those.
Donkey Kong.
76 plus 6. Good lord.
12. Sorry, hold on.
Hey, Nate, can you
15.
you use your College of Valor to make him re-roll that?
21.
No.
21.
It doesn't
21
do that.
damage.
Yeah, and I need to know what you're at and what you're at.
Under 110.
It's not a demotivation post.
That could have been a lot worse.
He could add it to your armor class.
Yeah.
You could have added to your armor
So
class.
21
Which 29 wasn't good
is
enough.
actually an 18, so that puts me down 40. So that puts me at 75.
You take -3 damage?
Yes.
All right, and
Heavy Armor Master.
inspired by
I don't
that,
have any.
this ape here does exactly the same thing.
Oh, great. They're learning.
Oh yeah, this one's
He's become
way
their general.
so
General
this one's
Seaman.
over. It's over the other one, so that
Okay.
hits. All right.
This is not going to end.
Oh,
well.
and I'm sorry, I got to take my damage too. What was the damage you guys took?
21.
21.
This is like an epic barbarian.
What's the command word for your Darners and Fortress? You know, did you ever tell me it?
No.
to get in? Yeah.
This is a
Alright.
once a day thing, right?
What?
Your fortress, you can't just pack it back up and throw it again.
Oh wow.
I can.
All right, so the ape picks up.
Why
another
aren't
rock.
you?
Because I've only had one turn.
Okay, just making sure.
6.
It seems like a really
nice.
efficient way
6.
to do some damage here.
You just need a satchel of Darian's fortresses and a sling. That's a
22
slingshot.
Another 20.
22 damage.
That's a good idea. I
Another
like it.
19.
And
So that puts me
5,
down
10,
59.
15, 20, 25.
That was
30,
19 we took?
35, 40.
22.
And one
Oh
more.
my god.
Who's he after?
He's the same target.
Why aren't they attacking these guys?
Because do you know why? Okay, if anybody wants to insight, well, I don't think you need insight. Why are they getting attacked?
Because you're attacking the leader.
Exactly. Yeah. Ooh, natural one.
misses.
Nothing. So he throws that that
He
rock.
drops it on his foot.
Yeah. And yeah. And actually, I'm going. This was 6. That rock bounces over the top and kills one of these guys.
Right.
All right. Okay. All right. And yeah. So and that was the. So I think that's all my apes.
I'm gonna cheer. Take that!
All right. And at that point, let's do the wolves. All right. So we're gonna do giant wolves. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some wolves back
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. I got a whole bunch of them.
How accurately can you throw that fortress?
I'm supposed to be able to put it down next to me. I don't think I can throw it like a ranged weapon.
All right.
If you can carry it, I'll see why you can throw it. Unless it becomes, a 10-ton brick the moment it leaves your hand. In which case, then we go.
This happens like that.
It is instant fortress.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So, you
So
pretty
he's
much
got
go
more
like,
than enough. He's gonna come here and he's gonna attack you with advantage.
Ah.
Okay. All right. And yeah. So that's This should be well over. So it's going to be perception. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Don't forget, next session,
Is
when
that
you take
direwolf?
your attack, you have advantage on the first one.
Yep.
What was that?
I said, don't forget,
Next
next
session.
session, when you take
Sorry.
your first
All
attack.
right. So it's 18, 25. 25
Well,
hit?
thing is, too, though,
All right.
I have advantage
and
just
so
for being
he
in darkness, for
is
attacking. 'cause-
so it's
doing
unless the
bite,
thing
which
like
is
has
2d6
being able to
plus
see in
3.
darkness.
Darkseid.
Like devil,
9,
like
12.
basically, unless they're a demon that can see
Alright.
in pitch black.
So are you going to fireball these guys?
All right.
I'm
And
fireballing here.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And then attacking.
then at that point,
Yep. Team venture. Go, team adventure.
Oh, that was that wolf? Do I have any more wolves on this side?
I hope not, because they
No,
move
thank
damn
you.
fast.
So you have a dire
Do I have any wolves on this side? Yeah, I got a guy in the back. And just one more. Okay.
an alligator.
So 5,
Jesus
10,
Christ.
15, 20, 25, 30.
There's freaking
35,
Yetis
40.
with laser beams mounted in the freaking
All right. Okay.
Does he pick up a rock and throw it too?
He does not. All right. Yeah, I'm going to bring my Yetis up. All right, so...
wasn't a good idea.
All Yeti?
All Yetis.
Oh no! I thought the night was sealed.
Are you seasoning your food with pawns?
The spoils of war.
With the Pathfinder pawns?
There we go. All right. Nice. All right. So these guys are going to come in. And so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and yeah, that's good. So he is okay. So one, every single Yeti, these guys all came out of hibernation. They were pulled out of hibernation. So if I roll an odds before they attack with disadvantage. All right, so he's good, and he's going to hit with a 30-foot cone of frost.
Ooh, goodness.
Yeah, right in there. All right.
Well, he's gonna kill our little friend.
Whoa! Wow. Okay, so he's kicking off his cone of frost.
So those Yetis, are they the...
Can you do me a favor? Look up the dire wolf. And I need his HP. And bear. Yeah, and yeah, I'll get that.
He's got 1 HP.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So he's gonna. Yeah, and so he still needs to. Actually, he doesn't roll a
Giant
hit.
wolf?
It's just a 30-foot.
Dire wolf.
Oh, you do get a you get a
they're on a
DC
dire.
18 con save for half.
Am I in that cone? Looks like I probably am.
Where are you? Right there.
No, I'm the one with the staff in the air.
Yeah, you're in. You're in. But actually, all my guys are going to take it too, and it's probably going to kill some of them. All right.
That's a 9.
Oh, I got it. I can do absorb elements.
Did I get you? I didn't roll yet, did I?
No.
Okay, let me see. Yeah. Sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh,
You.
It's
I
a
don't
saving
roll.
throw. It's
You
a
make a.
saving
Yeah. You
yeah, I make
make
a
throw.
save.
Right. Did you make your save?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast absorb.
Oh, I'm
elements,
proficient in that one. That will be very helpful.
All right,
Against cold.
I've got Winter Wolf and Wolf.
That's not
I
very
don't
helpful.
see.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Need the Winter Wolf.
Okay.
What's the HP on him?
HP 75.
That was not a dire wolf.
That's gonna cut him in half.
I do not see Giant Wolf,
Yep.
and in
it's-
5th edition,
you're good,
the
I got
word
it.
dire doesn't exist anymore.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought they still kept dire wolves.
They went giant. It said giant animal.
Oh, the and the bear is killed. All right, so the bear is killed. It cuts the dire wolf in half.
Dire wolf right here.
Yeah, the dire wolf's in
what
there.
page is that?
He lives.
He is
All right,
305.
and,
only got 37 hit points.
And it just killed these two. So the 2 guards that were with you, they're dead. Way over. All right.
The dire wolf only has 30%.
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. Let me roll the damage first. That might not kill him. It definitely takes out the bear.
Well, that's a player's handbook.
Yeah.
Yes.
That,
All right.
that's
So
what-
here's damage on those guys.
All right.
I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. So we got. Can you add these for me? 11, 8, 7, 8, 12.
44.
All right. So yeah. So that definitely.
And
So
then half.
everything stands. You take 44 damage.
All right. I will take that.
All right.
I
And
take the full.
whoa. What are you
So-
at?
That will bring me to 92. So what is the concentration check on that?
It's 18. What do you mean? I'm not understanding your question.
Because I took damage. I'm concentrating on a spell.
Oh
It's
yeah.
supposed to be a 22.
It's a 22?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's either 10 or half the damage.
Oh, that's
So I can make it if I roll well. So that is a 16. And then I add con to that. Ah, you son of a bitch. That's a 21. Can I get Bardic
All right,
Inspiration?
5, 10,
I
15,
only have one turn so
20,
far.
25,
Yeah,
30,
No, I
35,
used my bonus action.
40.
Oh.
I've used my bonus action, my reaction.
We've always played it. You can just say, you have it.
It's a bonus action.
So he's going to kick off that again.
Which
so you
Bard
guys get your
rarely
DC
gets to
18
use.
save.
Well, whatever.
So you guys get your DC 18 again.
So,
but this wolf, he just killed it. The dire wolf.
Let me just make sure.
All right, so another Yeti
I
comes
thought it was a reaction.
He's kicking off the cold breath. What are you guys looking at?
Use a bonus action on your turn.
So you have to award it beforehand, and then it can be used.
It's not a reaction. I used my reaction.
Okay.
So
I've used everything.
do you carry over inspiration from the previous session?
Absolutely.
Okay, so then I'm going to use my inspiration. I missed by one, but
Oh, nice.
that does it.
I did have one.
That's a
Oh well.
26.
So that makes it.
All right.
So
you
that
guys-
was to not lose haste, right?
Yeah, that was for you guys to not be unhasted.
Because I wouldn't have gotten to use it yet.
I know. Otherwise, I was just going to have to be a T-Rex.
I've even got a model for
I
you.
know.
All right, so the damage is going to be...
Whoa.
I think I can do the math on this one. So 11 plus 21, 31, and one more. 37.
What is that?
So it's 37 full. If you took half, take your half. So which would be, what's 36 cut in half is 18, right?
18.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a separate breath weapon?
Yeah. It's second Yeti. He just killed the dire wolf.
Okay, so that's another saving throw
Yep.
then.
I actually made that. So what was it? 37 cut in half.
Yep. 18.
So
You're
that's
taking 18.
15,
Absorb elements. You get resistance. for the
17.
turn.
What was the save?
Did you
Okay.
kick off absorb
Yeah, I
elements at the
kicked off
beginning?
absorb
Yeah,
element.
you're fine.
And
Yeah. Now how
Oh,
much
I mean,
does
I'll
it?
take
Yeah.
that.
It's a 16 DC.
So add it up.
No, 37 was the damage. So in half
It's 18.
would be 18.
18
so
and a half.
DC
well, I got 19 on the
Okay,
dice.
so the DC would only be
Oh
10.
yeah, he's
So that's still up. And all right, so I took 44 and just took another 18.
Yes.
Ow.
All right, so that's starting to add up.
all right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
They're getting another
30,
Yeti.
The
35,
hit point
40.
attrition thing is kind of
Yep.
wearing on us here.
Yeah, and he's gonna kick it this way.
Take that tree.
I'm gonna have to polymorph just for the hit
You guys
points.
have the same save. I got a lot of Yetis. Sorry,
You
that was
sure
an 8.
do. I did not make that save.
I was like, oh, 20. That's good.
Do you think this is supposed to be one of those unwinnable encounters?
Perhaps.
I haven't seen a death save yet.
We've covered
We're
this
getting
material.
I'm bloodied, as you like
We're
to say.
getting there.
How
much damage was that?
All right, yeah, let's do it. Come
Like,
on.
I haven't taken any
11.
damage yet,
Thank you, I appreciate it.
but
All right.
You are.
You don't
that-
else.
you
You,
have-
yeah.
you haven't attacked the leader. So.
no, I haven't attacked the
You just
leader.
haven't been
B,
the
there's a shitload to engage with.
Ah, 26. All right.
All right.
26 damage. All right,
Yeah.
so I passed
I'll
this.
take 13.
I passed the
Like
concentration.
I'm really doubling down on taking out the leader.
Yeah, it's a
because
good
that's
idea.
at this point, like it's
The only thing we got going for us.
yeah, it's the only good play.
All right. 5, 10,
Wow,
15,
I'm down
20,
88.
25, 30.
That's what I
Well, you're going to be
had.
down real soon.
All right, and he is going to kick his this way, which is going to hit all of you guys, like the normal pair. All right.
What's the...
So you're making a DC 18 con.
Okay.
If you make that, you're going to take half of what I do.
Okay.
Take that. Oh,
You're not hitting me again, are you, with that thing?
I made it.
Oh, okay. Aim
Yeah, I got 18 on the die.
Oh, there are con saves, not dex.
apparently.
Oh, well, that made a difference.
Or made it easier on you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's not a phrase I like to hear.
Was there any that were close?
I don't think so. But it's a difference of a +5 instead of a +3.
49.
+2.
Ow. So
Yeah.
that's a 20.
Did you make your save?
Yes.
That's
Did you make your
hitting me as well. Yeah, I got an 18 on the die, so...
All right, and I need to make my save.
Something tells me the idea here is to be incapacitated and captured by the bear.
Oh, no.
No, I had that. See, that's how I had the thought about the unwinnable.
Yeah.
Like,
They'll kill 1,000 people at a time. Maybe after you go home and you lay down for bed, you can dream about that happening.
What did he say?
I say maybe
That we're going to get knocked out and
maybe they're
captured.
supposed to incapacitate us and capture us.
they wipe out entire villages.
The sheer amount of things that are out here, I can't see how it's anything but.
And I mean, anybody kills a unicorn man,
you bring that guy
you're
up
off the
40
list
for
of
me,
getting
that
out of here alive.
Sorry, but if your unicorn goes down as collateral damage, you're gonna have to live with
Hit
it.
the tree. So there's
Yes.
somebody here.
Well, he can go up on top of the tree, can he?
Yeah, but that's where he's going to get to. He's not.
The tree is difficult terrain.
So you're saying he can't get on top of the tree?
He can get to the top of the tree, which is here.
Oh,
He
right. He
becomes difficult
extends, yeah. And then he's going to kick off the blast on you guys. The treant's going to take it too.
And
What's the range on
what's
it?
the range on it?
30.
I should
Which,
be outside of
So
it.
10, 20, 30. It's only going to get to me.
Let's see. Hold, where he was right here, right?
He was here.
So 5,
So
10,
10,
15, 20,
20,
30. Yeah. Well, he's got 40 movement though.
Right, but he's got difficult terrain.
10 feet of
So
difficult
the
terrain.
10 feet of difficult
Only you.
terrain.
I got it. Okay. Yep.
Did the leader and his
All right,
wolf
so
take the
you got a
original
DC 18
take the
save.
damage from the first one?
What, the Yeti attack?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Scott.
No.
Give me 1 second. Ah, okay. All right. What was your question?
Did the leader and the wolf take the cold damage from the first Yeti that hit us?
They took them from everybody they hit. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and actually, it did 30 points. It did. It took him down considerably.
Okay.
If you notice, he started with three discs.
Oh, I didn't see you take away the disc. Okay, got it.
All right, so 16, 15. Yep. I'll re-roll that.
25, 34.
Okay, thank you. And 2 more. 45. What are you at?
Down.
Down. Wow.
You did 125 points of damage to me.
Oh my god.
All right. So now your death saves don't start now, or do they?
Next round.
Next round.
On my turn.
All right. Okay. All right. And is that my last Yeti?
Yeah. Thankfully, I think it's the last one.
My last Yeti. All right. Okay.
Because he totally wanted
Yeah.
to hit you when you were down. And just
No. I don't do any coup de grace.
Coup de grace. It was vital to the plot.
All right. So at this point, we. Oh yes, I'm bringing in. Where's my sheet?
The SWAT team.
Been going easy up until this point.
Like, now let me roll my sleeves up here because Captain America doesn't play around.
Only a couple of the huge things have gone. But there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think we're getting close to the point where they can't get in close enough.
Yeah, the fact that, like, between the trees and the fortress, like, that actually is probably usually helpful for breaking up what they can do to us.
Well, the Grey Riders will find themselves they're an instant fortress after they're done.
Yeah.
Wiping the floor with us.
Oh, we got this. We got this. Dude, we just haven't had the time to let loose and, like, show them our true might.
So I can't heal you and have it do anything because you're down, right?
No, if you heal me, I go
Okay. I didn't know
up.
if you had to cast like
So I have a
dying
question.
first. Or...
No.
If I use his web and you defeat it, does that take your action to defeat the webbing, or can you defeat
Not
it
if it
and
happens
just
on
move
his
forward?
turn.
It depends on what it says. Really?
The target is restrained by the webbing as an action. The restrained target. Oh, so it would take your action.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think they have to hit, and there's a saving throw involved, and that's to get out of it, though.
Target. Yeah.
So,
Oh,
I would
yeah.
also like to point out that moving through allies does cost move, because that's more of a factor to them than it is for us, because there's so many of them.
Yeah.
So, like, 'cause, you know, maybe
Oh,
like,
no,
oh,
that's-
Mammoth, you're way in my way to be able to go kill these people.
Yeah, actually, that's incredibly powerful. So, all right. So, this spider is going to move. Yeah, he's going to move 30, and
I've got nowhere to go.
5, 10.
He'll find a way.
Yeah, he's going to go right on top of the tree.
But like I was saying, allies also are difficult terrain. Because you have to
Well,
you have to
if they-
finagle.
If
through.
they are, then
Yeah.
we would have problems with people getting certain places.
He's a giant spider.
Oh, I
I'm
see
sure
what you're
it doesn't have
saying.
that
You're
much of an
saying he
issue.
can't get up there.
like,
Is that
well,
what you're saying?
allies cost you move as if you were going through, like, say, blocking terrain.
But the blocking terrain won't cause the spider move.
But he's going to climb right over the spider.
If it was a
but the allies are going to cost him.
Well, he could also be climbing through the trees. Right?
Yeah.
We don't like.
Yeah, that's true too. He could be up in 3 dimensions, and it doesn't really matter.
Well, and even beyond that,
Yeah.
the spider ignores movement restrictions caused. Oh, but that's caused by webbing. So this is important. You're saying you think he can't make it.
Oh well, no. I'm saying actually, let's go with the fact that he's a spider and maybe he's elevated and climbing through.
But
trees,
if he
so
was
it's
the
not even-
buffalo, we may have had an issue.
If you're the buffalo or the woolly mammoth
Or the slug.
or the slug,
So
Yeah, the
he's-
slug probably is going to have an
So
issue.
he is.
Although that's a
he's going to use his
big
webbing, and and it's just one creature, and so he's going to web this guy.
Of course he is.
Yep. So you are webbed.
Do I say? Am I going to save?
So on your next action, it just takes a strength 12. So all it's really going to do is take your action, unless you roll real crap.
What? Like
I can't dodge
you
it.
can read
or
it. Tell me
It
if
anything?
says ranged attack.
dude.
Right.
It's got a +5 to hit.
He's
You're
gonna
right.
hit with it.
So he's got to hit me with it, right?
Sorry about that. He's right. You're right.
So we have to lawyer what we can.
Well, I'm
No,
not.
you're
I'm
right,
not all
that's
about
good.
lawyering it.
That's
Well, this
that
that's
just seemed
totally
unreasonable.
fair.
No,
That's totally
I mean
fair.
the consequences are
yeah,
dire
he's-
right now. We
he's
do
got
have to
24.
lawyer.
Yeah, and +3.
He rolled
got
a 24?
27. He's got 27.
I can't do anything.
Yeah,
All right.
he's got.
What's your breath
All
weapon?
right, so he.
Actually, no, I can't
just
do
out of
anything about
curiosity,
that.
why
My
aren't
breath
you
weapon's
using
my
level
cone. I'm going to fire.
I mean, not that it makes a
You should
difference.
target yourself and him. So aim down at your own feet, light the webbing on fire, and burn him. That's what I would do. Because you lose your action no matter what.
So he's
Good
good.
idea. If that
All
would
right,
burn the
so
webbing,
he's
I
webbed.
certainly intend to do
Go
and do I have any more
go
spider- I
Buddhist
do have more
monk.
spiders.
Yeah, like in the middle of the square on him.
5.
I'm not too worried about it.
You fire resistance too, right?
Yeah, I'm a brass dragonkin,
Here. Oh
so
yeah, I'm just gonna take this guy out because he's dead. All right.
just stand on top of it.
And who's this?
That's me in darkness, and
He's gonna try to web you.
So he's
gonna
at disadvantage for the attack.
Yep.
So
Take
All right,
that
let's do
spider.
it.
Take that spider
guy.
Pink. Pink to the red.
yeah, that's the thing with the mechanic of figuring that out.
So he's got an 18. Oh, and I think he's got it. And he's got a
But he's got disadvantage, so
Hold
he
on,
misses.
hold on. Oh, you're absolutely
gotta
right.
use the
He
lower
misses.
number.
That's right, exactly right. Yep. So
Unless he's got the lucky feet.
Then he went
he
super
webs you,
advantage.
and that web just goes right and sticks onto the fortress,
Nice.
doing nothing.
It's really important. We can just get in the fortress, right? Okay.
All right.
And can we close the door?
5,
Or you can
10,
only close
15, 20. I'm going to drop him right here. And he is going... Oh, he's going to attempt to web you.
Okay.
All right. Bad decision.
Yes. Suck it. There's no way that's hitting. Not a chance.
Advantages, disadvantages. Brutal.
That's
Gotta remember
why he does it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
How much are you down, Bart?
Right there.
A lot.
And
Actually, I've got 64, so yeah.
no, I can't do anything.
I'm down like
All right. And then
60,
do I have any more
70.
spiders? Yeah, I do. Nice.
So I took 141 points of damage.
Okay, gotcha.
Scott ain't fucking
I took
around,
88 or 86. what is it?
I warned a million times. The Grey Riders are horrible.
Yeah.
I feel,
Horde. They're
I feel
horrible. Horde.
no remorse.
Yeah. No, this is.
I gave plenty of warnings about the Grey
What's
Riders.
the ground made out of?
Yeah,
Like,
but
is
they're
it stone
halflings. We can't
or-
respect
It's
that.
actually
We don't-
loamy
it goes
grass,
back to
and
our
you're on
video.
the-
Yo, the video about the goblin, right? They're 3 foot tall. What are they gonna do?
lots
Oh,
of
they gotta play
rocks.
man. Go. What are they gonna do?
Rocks.
And there's no horrible stories about
I need a
halflings.
rock escape.
No, never.
The rocky zebra.
Never
I
heard
gotta
of
stone
that.
shape my way down.
He's still working on exit strategies.
Are you searching for stone?
I'm looking around quick.
Where's that dig spell?
We're talking about there's stone all over the place. There's been 4 boulders
need to
tossed
make
right
it
at you.
Yeah.
Okay.
they're on top of me.
Insight. I think I might have.
Yeah, all the
I do.
rubble that actually is effectively piled up.
It's called
here.
the fortress.
So what's that? A 10?
A fortress
have a
next to
10
the
on me.
fortress.
I have a 10.
Oh, this battle's hilarious. Oh man.
So that's a 12.
Yeah,
plus
I
a
laughed in
3,
the face of death too.
Yeah.
Plus a 3, so 18.
All right. That's the moderate. Okay. And you craft you build things,
Yeah.
right? Okay. All right. There's
We
a
look
berm.
for
There's a
things-
berm here. And there's
Things
a
that
berm
make
here,
us grow.
right?
Uh-huh.
There's a large structure, as big as a building, 10 feet below your feet. You know it.
Okay.
And once you're looking for it, you realize that 2 or 3 of the rocks within sight are actually not real.
So they have this is like. A
Oh
fort.
yeah. Well, I'd be able to.
We stumbled into their
I'd be
camp.
able to add
fortress, like a little underground
my
fortress.
dwarfness to this.
Yeah, you're good. So yeah,
Oh, yeah,
so
double
you
expertise.
realize it right away that below you is a building underground. Okay, all right, and also what's kind of interesting is you have your what weapon do you have up? You know none because you're a psionic.
I just have my shield.
Right, so you have your shield, and all the rest of you kind of see like his eyes go wide, and he's not seeing all the attacking monsters for a moment as he realizes there's a structure beneath you guys.
Yeah.
All right,
wow.
okay. Yeah, that's kind of a big one.
Okay.
All right, so this guy comes, he came here, and he is going to, that's you, correct?
Yeah, the guy in the back.
He is going to web you. Yeah.
Okay.
He's going to web you. You are now webbed. You can use your action next turn. You have to make a strength.
Did you make the
Gotta
attack?
make the attack roll.
All right, let me do that.
We're gonna press you on all things on this guy.
I got. No, you're absolutely right. I got joyful over my no rolls with the Yeti attacks. So pull me back to reality.
Yeah. Oh.
This is cracked. Let me do that, sorry.
That's probably gonna do it.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
shit, that's
25?
even worse. Yeah. And
that
plus it's
25?
3. It's 28.
It hits me.
Yeah. All right. So he's got you. You're webbed. And that is all my spiders. Okay.
I hate spiders.
And
Why do it have to be spiders?
have to be spiders.
this is gonna be my best one yet.
Snakes.
Yeah.
This is your best one?
He was saving. He was
A
saving.
dragon's gonna come down and just breath weapon us all.
The unicorns.
As long as it is a fire-breathing dragon, I'm okay with that.
Does the unicorn
Oh,
Wait,
nuzzle?
there's
you would
alicorns in there as well.
On the next round,
Does it
you
nuzzle
can bring in
nuzzle a
veteran
newborn baby?
who is the female fighter who arrived with you. She'll come in immediately and you use her to play if you want. Your choice, rather than just sitting around in case for your death saves to resolve.
Nah, he's
to
gonna
you.
get up next
Up to you.
turn.
One can
see.
hope.
No, he's gonna get up.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. My unicorns.
Hey!
All right. So my unicorns are coming in 50 feet of movement. Yes.
They can like teleport too, right?
There's nowhere for them to go.
Well, and all the allies are difficult terrain, so that they're gonna have to like go through all
I
that
think they can teleport, man.
by blinking.
As long as they don't teleport to the top of the tower and start shooting down at us.
With their unicorn laser.
I'm not too concerned.
Ow.
Like the Sphinxes
What did
in
they get?
the Neverending Story.
3 attacks. 1 with the horn and 2 with the hooves.
Nice.
And
Do they have a
50
teleport?
They do have teleport.
Oh, okay. So
Awesome,
this
yeah.
moving problem is no problem for them.
And the teleport.
I got
got news for you, buddy.
Bodies around me.
What?
He's just marveling.
Yeah,
What is their
the unicorns
teleport?
are. It's within 5 feet of any ally, once per day.
Does it cost them an action to
It
do
does. It totally
Yes!
takes action.
F you,
So this
unicorns.
guy's going to teleport. He's going to teleport right here, right there, next to his ally, the Yeti. All right. So that's his whole
He's in
action.
front of the
This
Yeti.
guy's got 50, and he is going to, he's going to charge right through and hit you.
Okay.
So, actually, he's going to move. He's make his movement, and he's going to make his 3 attacks. He's going to horn and hoof you. He's going to horn, hoof.
He's
you.
horny.
You're gonna be horny.
It's
in a
definitely you,
minute.
dude. All right, so these are the hooves. All right, so that's,
You have to roll with disadvantage.
Holy crap!
So I would roll with disadvantage.
What-
Yeah, I
Webbed,
don't think
right?
it really matters.
What you're saying? He has to roll.
He's
with
within. He's in my darkness.
He's in the darkness.
him.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
he's
he's
in
in-
darkness.
He's in,
He can't see shit.
Yeah, he
Oh.
can't see me.
Well, I think that might not be a problem because my lowest roll is. Hold on. Yeah. All right. So, and this is just with hooves. So my
He
lowest
could have
roll.
just moved 5 foot
so he's
outside.
got
of
Two
it,
attacks,
really.
one with its
Like,
horn
I-
and one with its...
Yeah, they grouped the attacks together in this edition for a
Oh,
lot
you're
of
right.
things.
You're right. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So it's 24, 29 is my lower attack. Does that
Oh,
hit?
okay.
Yeah. But it's only 2d6
Well-
plus 4. So.
Well, your shield is still up. What is your shield?
All right, so it deals 7
Your
damage.
magical
shield's up.
shield that you cast.
Oh yeah, that's right. That still gives me a 24.
So you deal. He's still going to hit you.
Yeah.
So you're going to take 7.
Oh, okay. I can live with it.
And here's the horn.
I know what I can deal with it.
It's going to be, and I roll with disadvantage. I doubt this is going to make it. Oh yeah, it's way low. You're good.
All right.
So he misses with the horn. All right.
Any chance his hoof broke the web?
That is a good point.
That-
Yes, absolutely.
Maybe. Yeah.
Call it odds or evens.
Evens.
Even Stevens.
Yes. The web is broken.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. Well played. All right. Okay. And at this point, that's all my unicorns. There's my shambling mound.
Where's my shambling mounds at?
I thought it was just.
Let's just lightning bolt it. Let's see what happens. Like lightning. Science.
Science.
So do you have?
I still see a bunch of monsters that haven't gone yet.
Do you have a heal spell?
It's a lot.
Yeah, I got healing word. I'm gonna use that as a bonus and then run for the fortress.
There we go. All right. Oh.
Because it's getting
slow.
ugly out
I
here.
meant the actual spell heal.
5, 10.
Oh no, that's much
Come
higher
on,
than
give
I
me a
can
ranged
cast.
attack, buddy.
He's gonna throw something. He can throw
Then
something.
I can know. Anyway, I can add the slot. I just don't know it.
Thinking it might be worth the attack of opportunity to disengage and run to the damn
I
fortress.
honestly had thought about that to finish my movement last round.
Well, disengage, you won't
got
get attacks of
nothing.
opportunity.
Oh.
Oh, really?
He's
But I'm too
horrible.
far away, so I'm gonna
Right.
actually.
So
have
the
to sneak.
shambling mound literally shambles 20 feet. That's all he does.
Yeah.
Worthless.
Because I'm
All right.
like he's not
Okay.
between me and the
Is it
mount
Ryan's
of
turn
the.
yet?
It's getting really tight now.
No, they still
I
get
got
to
a
go.
Yeti I missed.
Oh no, Yeti.
Love it.
Oh, he's not even. He can't.
He ain't getting
close.
close. You know,
50,
He might
20,
be willing to kill
35,
things, though.
30, 40. Okay.
He's not even close enough.
Well,
I
he's got
will-
30, so let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20.
This is 30 right here.
Right there? Nah, you can't get there.
He could attack all these monsters here, though. That would be awesome.
But he knows his own breath weapon. He's not going to do that for
He's
nothing.
going rogue.
How
He's
intelligent
going
is he?
rogue.
They're smart.
You know what? Actually, he is sleepy. I'll give that. Even still attack. Oh, crap. Yeah. So he kills the bear. And
Why did you guys convince him to do that? That just cleared the line for his other monsters to come in.
I'm trying to reduce the monster population.
No. But those monsters were forming a wall to keep them
The
out.
monsters are still technically there.
giant. Oh, and it did not.
Now they have a path to
did not
us.
kill that ape, but it
Good.
did do damage to him. So knock that off now.
You get my logic, right?
Oh yeah, I mean I was fine with the sissy creatures in front of me.
So now the really terrible things can get through.
The more terrible things.
Can you even take pictures of our characters in there?
I'm gonna try.
Do like a panoramic.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try to get this awfulness that is.
I think this is your best shot right here.
Oh my
Just
god.
taking the whole scope.
That's crazy. All right,
Technically,
so that's my
we're gonna-
shambling mound.
We need like an arrow pointing out where our characters are and all this.
Oh, yeah.
Corpses over here.
All right, and the rest of my actions is going to be this,
pull
this,
everything in?
yeah, this. Can you pull those guys in for me?
Well, those flying ones can probably get in.
Well,
There's nowhere for them to
Bring
go.
my mammoth up. Can you put my mammoth in front of that other horse? Yeah.
no, we can't.
And then bring that in here. Move those two guys as close as you can.
Oh,
Thank you.
sweet.
And boop and boop. All right, top of the round.
No.
No.
Brian still hasn't gone.
Oh, wait,
finally.
Oh, yeah.
So, fireball right here. I'm hasted. May I use a rolling tray, sir?
Rolling tray.
Yeah.
4, 6.
What are you
8.
doing?
Fireball.
Fireball.
Right
So,
here.
so that'll actually be your
Big ol'
attack
fireball.
action.
Now,
Then you
wait,
have
are
an
you on
attack.
the other side of this
Or
though?
a
Won't
movement.
the tree?
No,
All you're
both.
going to hit is the
It's
leader.
It's a.
You're going to place it. I got you.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
good.
placing it.
You're good.
Like
Yep.
right there. It's a 20-foot
Absolutely.
radius.
So you're actually. Put it, well, yeah.
All right.
All right. That sucked. That was a crappy roll. 6, 18, 20, 24 points.
Okay. All right. And yeah. All right.
And that
good.
he actually did it so that we'll hit the leader. Right.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
That goes right on top of them. Just put that underneath one of them. They're all, and he is going to come down.
To death.
Great if you died.
All right. And that's going to hit his wolf again.
God, how far is that?
All right.
I don't think you're going to be casting that spell unless you want to cast the next round.
He's doing it as a bonus action.
Okay, so I can
Oh,
definitely get
that's
in there.
good. Running and pointing at him. Heal, bro. Get up, sucker,
All right.
and run.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna get interesting. All right.
So that happened.
Yep.
All right. Now I still have move actions and
Yeah,
attacks.
move action.
and attacks.
And that's attack.
Well, I have 2 attacks because I'm a warrior.
It's not the way haste works. You only get one extra attack when you use the attack action with a weapon.
Yeah, well, I have my attack, so I can use attacks. No, you can't.
No, it's not
No.
the attack action. It's an attack.
An attack, yeah. Or you can disengage, or you can dash.
Shit.
Or you can use an object.
All right. Well, so
Use the Darwin's.
so I guess how I'm supposed to do this with way people are.
9.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be eating an attack of opportunity
What do
from
you
a
get to?
friggin'.
I'm like 11, like normal.
Okay.
Yeah. What are we on? What time is it?
Should be 9.
9. Good.
All right. So I'm gonna end up eating an attack of opportunity from a unicorn because everything's around me.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Disadvantage.
All right.
Disadvantage.
Now, he can't use his full. He just gets 1, right?
Yeah, it's just
Right.
like
Okay. All right. And it has disadvantage from your darkness.
Yeah.
Did you attack anything?
Just took away the
Ooh.
darkness from me.
Yeah.
You
so
have a
that's
move and
going to
an
be the lowest.
I just moved. I
Yeah,
had
it's a
to
plus
move, and now
7.
I'm attacking him. Yeah.
22. Does a 22 hit you?
A 22 just barely hits. Yes.
All right. Yeah, he's got
Even with the +2 from him?
with
That's that's
horn?
Yeah.
which is going to be
Actually, it a little more than hits me. Yes.
What do we look like? Gray Rider halflings?
10 points.
Is there anyone who's not damaged?
I just took. That was the first damage I took.
All right.
All right.
He's barely hurt.
All right. So I'm here. Now I have advantage to attack him because I'm in the darkness. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my cleave to hopefully deal an extra 10 points of damage to him. And maybe, yes, I had extra move, so maybe I will just go on up here because are they within 5?
What are you trying to do?
No,
So I
there's
have
a
cleave.
giant-
I have cleave
there's a
on the
tree
off
there.
chance.
There's a tree there.
He's jumping on top
I
of
could
it.
jump on top of it. I have
What
plenty
are you
move.
trying? Tell me what you're trying to do.
Basically, I'm gonna be like I'm hasted, so I have double move. So I'm gonna run up the tree. I have feat, Great Weapon Master, that lets me cleave. So I'm trying to set up that if I kill him, I can.
Or
cleave
if you
over.
crit.
Well, or if I crit.
You want to
that-
kill him and then keep going.
Keep going. Yeah. So I'm trying to set myself up so just
If you-
tactically.
If you kill him, you can keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or if he
you're good.
Or if I crit. All right. That's all right. I crit.
Oh, he's got a 20 on the die.
So
All right, here's a question. He's got 40 left. How likely are you to do 40?
it's a potential.
Well,
Potentiality.
It's close.
Smite.
Let's roll it. Let's
He's
go.
got 8,
I'm smiting.
Yeah.
I'm going bonk.
8 die 6 plus smite.
Yeah, that's good. Let's do it.
And I have Savage Attacker, which means I get 2 pool of my weapon dice. So I get to take the higher roll.
And you're a great weapon master, or a great weapon fighter, right?
Right, so that's plus 10 to that. Does that get double? That doesn't get double.
No, just the dice.
All right, plus
Just
15.
dice.
All right.
So 8 die 6 and 6 die 8.
All right. Well, actually, on the D8s, the best I have is a second level spell now to sack out.
Right, which is 3.
Yeah.
It's D8 plus
Oh,
a D8
plus
per
I
level
get-
of spell,
and then I get the
crit,
crit.
so you add 3.
Yes, that's right. That is right.
Right.
Okay, cool. All right. So.
I have a screen.
Why do I know no stuff better than he does?
Okay. So, that's that. All right.
And he gets to reroll ones
On the D6s, yeah. Well,
No, on all of it.
really? Okay.
It's your weapon attack.
All right. Okay, so we'll reroll those.
What's up, Nick?
I saw a bunch of rerolls.
It just, I have disadvantage against on attack rolls, and things have advantage against it.
Why are you restrained?
All right.
Yeah, that was good.
All right. So this pool, because Savage Attacker. All right. So 18. Let's see. What is that? 22. Man, there's so much maths to do.
Not responsible.
Jeebus.
What?
If you guys don't head to the
All right.
fortress, I'm not.
I can't
10,
go anywhere until he lets me
20,
get up.
30. That's
'Cause I am
40.
in the zone.
Would you say you're in the zone?
I'm leaving the zone.
40. 58. 60, 63, 66. Plus 66, 71, 81 points of damage And if that just flats out killed him, then
you absolutely kill him.
All right.
All right. So actually, not only do you kill him, but you look out. Yeah, thank you. Well, there's something that's going to happen from him, but we're going to let you roll through your cleave, okay?
So bonus action, you get to attack.
There were 2 people who rolled up, remember? Remember when he came forward and there was one person behind him?
Yeah.
Right?
Got hit with a fortress.
It's this person right here.
Yeah.
So you can use your cleave to go into that person now.
And that person's damaged because I fireballed that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he got hit with a fortress and a tree.
He's had a lot of crap falling on him.
Okay. There's another 20.
Another crit.
Nice.
Oh, that's brutal.
Are you smiting on this one or not?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Why not?
Oh, so this cleave doesn't let you just continue the attack. It lets you roll another attack.
As a bonus action.
As a bonus, you only get to do it once.
I'm thinking of that maneuver you
All right, that's a lot of 6s. That's holy shit.
Roll
Roll ones and 2s, yeah.
Well, let's move everything aside so nothing gets knocked over.
Yeah, that'll happen a little bit. All right, let's see. This is great. Oh, that was a 6. Let me fix that.
Someone needs a savage attack.
Oh my god.
I have
Fighter.
Savage Attacker, but
No, great weapon fighter.
Oh my god, the damage is.
this is unprecedented. I need a math.
Wait.
Call it like smite a trap.
This was an.
Someone could just be like.
This was an 8.
No, this is why I call this build a Smitotron, because he gets a
15,
shitload of Smite.
20. So that's 30 there.
And he's using the
Here's
flames-
another
the
20.
flames on.
Here's another
Press the button, it
25.
gives him 2
That's
numbers, and it gets
55.
plus-
65.
And
65.
he gets to add what augments his power.
Wait, 65, 70,
82.
82.
Plus, do I get the 10? Yeah, plus the 10.
92.
92 plus 5 is 97.
You got it. She had 7. All right, so you cleave right through her. Actually, this one right here. This one right here. Yeah, and is that it? Are you done, or do you keep going when you kill?
I
No,
think you only get to do it
It's
once.
a bonus action.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So and actually, what's important about that is, so at that point, the whole ground shakes, and you hear this deep wailing from the ground itself. Right. And at that point,
Now things get really ugly.
yeah,
Now things are
he
going
slides
to be
from his
dangerous.
mount and actually, falls onto, and this is really important. He falls onto the dirt path. Okay, do you guys know why that's important?
Because it's going to be...
Return to the.
Because it's going to be
You
returned
can't,
to life.
Like,
He's
you
immortal.
guys have seen it more than once when the Triceratops fell on the leaves and on the grass, but he fell on the dirt path, and so he falls, and so you hear this crazy long, like 10-second moan from the ground itself as Thrycion weeps for one of its sons, and there's just silence among every single one of them. All of the Grey Riders are just stunned. Like they're literally, none of them are moving, and there's not a sound that comes out of any of the creatures. What are your actions?
Well, hopefully somebody heals Ted.
Ted gets back not a lot of hit points, but he gets it back as a bonus action.
Okay, so you guys are going into, now here's the question. Do you remain in this zone, or do you quietly walk out without continuing attacks?
Well, everyone's just like kind of stopped. Like,
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, what's very clear is they're about to mourn him.
Oh,
oh well.
Like, literally, the first thing that happens is the unicorns start coming up and their tears start to fall upon him.
Oh no, do they resurrect that shit?
That's a really good question.
That's
a really good question.
I'll leave a
That's my question.
leave a
And
unicorn.
it is a somber mood. None of them have a blade drawn. All of them are just coming forward as though this is his funeral.
No, in that case,
You've never seen anything like it.
in that case,
well,
we can
it'd be
get out
rude
of
to
Dodge.
interrupt.
Yeah, so you guys are going to move?
Absolutely rude. Yes.
All right, so you guys move, and just all the creatures come forward, and like the apes lay their hands upon them, and you can hear like just a wailing of these creatures as they're crying. And one of the things that's interesting too is once, like, you guys are kind of looking back at like something
Yeah,
you've never
like,
seen
really
before,
looking, like-
and they're all gathered around him, and and his second too. His second was killed by, so they have absolutely no leader. And as soon as they leave, the one thing that you realize is the Grey Riders move and act just like the animals. There's almost no difference between them. So like these guys are as close to nature as you could possibly get, and they weep together over this fallen creature, and you guys slowly kind of remove yourself away.
I'm gonna note in my keen insight on like where that building underground was.
Right. You got it. All right. So at that point, you guys move out. you move yourself about a half a mile away and just kind of regroup. You sit down for a minute. You take food because you're like, and you start drinking water. You guys are like, wait, who grabbed him?
No,
he healed him.
He healed you.
He healed me.
Good.
And he grabbed his tower.
All right, yeah.
I was like,
Up the tower.
So you guys pull out, and so you're
more in there, crushed dead.
yeah, you're about a half a mile away.
Were these guys dead and gone dead?
Oh yeah, big time.
But they were actually ice crystals.
Yeah.
They got hit with.
Yeah, they got majorly toasted by the.
So did you grab the pouch on your way?
So you have all their gear. You already have all their gear.
Okay.
Yeah, you had their gear. All right. So so at this point, you guys are you guys move out, and you're about a half a mile away. You collect yourselves, and at that point, what is your next action?
I've never faced odds like that ever in my life.
I've been in fights. Dear Lord.
Yeah.
This land is cursed.
And okay, so at that point, so you guys, kind of collect yourselves, and your decision point at this point is, you have to decide if you're going to go. So one of the reasons why you're here is you've seen so there's a whole bunch of things. So as you're sitting there, things come to you. One, you've slain a Grey Rider leader and his second. So essentially, you've decimated an entire Grey Rider tribe. There are multiples of them, but you killed one of the Grey Rider tribes, right?
How does that kill the tribe?
Oh, because they're disbanded, essentially. Those Grey Riders essentially now they wander.
Like Ronin,
right? Yeah, they literally wander with these creatures. They consider themselves among the creatures, and they're no longer led by the Grey Rider itself. They might come out of it in a week or two. They may never come out of it, right? So,
I don't mean to interrupt or dispute you, but how would we actually know that the tribe would get disbanded?
Only from what you saw. That's why I told you the way they moved and the way they acted, it didn't look human, right? Okay. They were in so much distress and distraught that the way they moved and the way they acted, it did not look human. Now, the only thing is everything you've been told. My only point is you have now actually decimated, because that's only 10%, at least one Grey Rider, tribe. Just pointing it out, right? All right.
Making friends everywhere we go.
You guys have now at this point, and actually, you are able to snatch up one of the Grey Rider's blades, right?
Okay.
Actually, you're able to collect quite a few items from the Grey Riders as you leave. Okay. I'll give you those items in a moment. Yeah. And so now you have weapons from the Grey Riders. You know a lot about the herbalism. The only thing you haven't seen so far is a populated city, and is a populated
village or town.
Village or town. And he now knows that in a particular spot there is an underground structure, which is another thing which you may want to check since you are here to explore the area.
I was going to check that out.
Let me give you your items.
So
it's going to be nasty still.
Since we've all kind of gotten our butts kicked, might I recommend we take a short rest?
I'm down 3 hit points.
Let's do that. Right. So actually,
Did you
go ahead.
Do the math
please
on what you
process your healing, and I'm excited.
it was like
take a short
11.
rest.
Yeah. All right.
Well, it's because I used a bonus action.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, just okay. So everyone who's attuned to, who is ground attuned to Thrycion, to Aesion, you can roll a D8 just by sitting in that glade and resting.
Is there a way to seek attunement?
Actually, so you actually see that the people who have been giving what they seem some thought, right, and considering
I have insight to see what's going on.
So you see, you see that the Grey Riders are crazy, right? So clearly, he said it themselves. They kill 1,000 people at a time, but their love for nature is genuine, and it has a real effect on the nature you've seen. Nature is preeminent here, rather than man being preeminent. And it does, and these guys have said, that makes me reflect on how I live. You, as a character, may say, forget that. Anybody who's willing to kill 1,000 people, I would never embrace anything they embrace. But these guys, it's brought them to question their own, while they do this terrible thing, their loyalty to nature is interesting, and it's made them reflect. That's given attunement.